Alright, we're so close to an Exarch. How are things here? Nothing progressing really. I'm about to do an Exarch, see if I get an Omni. That'd be fun. Cause I have a 40% Omni bow. You do like a fun tornado shot Omni build. Oh, yeah, I do want to do that. Oh no. Not you again. You know what? I don't even want to fight it. Oh, but they drop unique items. They're actually scary. I'll go back in once I get my Wild Mountain Shell back up. Learn a lot, that's good. Okay, there, it died. Way too scary. I mean, you haven't set your flasks up yet. They are. I only do anything else if I'm on a Pathfinder. I would never do more on a champion. I like manual flasks. Big fan of manual flasking. Why does it move kind of weird? The $480 supporter pack. It is expensive to fly in PoE. Scrap metal. That's what I want. I have a lot of points. I just don't have any scrap metal. Yeah. That's how they get you. They look really cool visuals behind monies. Better than power though.
They can't do this just yet.
So safe. Like.
Yeah, I really want to get one. Ooh, the coming storm. We need that. For main currency, I have like a video with Grimro that talks about like Grimro. Just search podcast is during Grimro or something. Like 30%ish, 20 to 30. Most kilobytes are pay to this. This one, the one I'm using, is kind of pay to win actually. It's way easier visibility than the default one, sadly.
This way, exile.
Love Expedition to Harvest and Wandering Pie. Yeah. Yeah, it's a crazy high spawn rate. I get a lot of harvest from it. What are the other unique imbued ones besides Obliteration? And I would ask Lily, she plays CD more than me. I think people are doing Ellie lately. I think the Necro one is so strong anymore. Tier 4 beasts. You just float over ground effects, right? Nope. Still get affected by ground effects. Still get affected by ground effects. No, that would be very pay to win. Yeah, it's just a visual thing. Piscator and Moon Sorrow. Wait. They're really both imbued? Alright. One more verf. 2 more meeps. Yeah, and 1 little rug champ. Let's go do that real quick. Keep that. Ooh. 83 and no bow. There's a ring though. Add a suffix. Stop upgrading. Good. Could have been good. Nope. We both win. Do we though? Do I feel like a winner? It's 83. That is 85. Yeah, nothing good. Buzzer. Oh, damn. This kind of shit. Alright, well, I'll try it. No, Jill. You can do it very slowly. Over time, you'll get the same result. Alva's memory of incursion. Oh my god, I've almost only gotten incursion memories. La la la. Hey, Dan. Get XP per hour on this character. What's wrong? He basically crafts, like, you'll pick a base and then you get to craft with him and he can, that's how I got my bow. It can be really good. It's pretty hard to get good items though.
CX just resubscribed for 12.
CX, stay for the 1 year, dude. A mirrored memory, wow. But yeah, my bow is from Rug. It's very easy to get like triple tier 1 prefix things with Rug. Yeah, the problem is it seems very like sketchy for hardcore with if you don't know what doesn't stun you, it'll just one shot you. Seems sketch. Well, Rug is like very RNG. It's also high item level bases, so like Rug and Gwendon are super worth it just for that. And then yeah, most people end up focusing Rug. Some people focus Tuyen. But obviously Rug is where you get the most value. Tuyen is just like nice for SSF with raw currency and stuff. Like a lot of like really perfect like mirror bases and stuff start out as Rug items. Man, this takes so long. This is like super not worth it. Nah, I don't think I can be fucked doing that. Just for a small chance it turns into the one I want. Not worth it. Alright, next map, and then we get to do an Exar. If we get an Omni, I will reroll on the spot. But maybe we're running Tuyen in less than 5 days. That's awesome. It's really good. Yeah, I always do both Tuyen and Rug. Unless if it's OP. That's how I got my bow. Very strong. Alright, worth this. I would have tornado shot, I think, because I have a crazy bow. Maybe lightning arrow. I have a 40% bow. Like 40% attributes. Ooh. Conservatory does nothing crazy. I will do another Well Temple. And another one. We'll save those up. Yeah, Omni's great. Show me Melissa. You go for the Fortify first. I did. Fortify is amazing. Yes, but they'll just be regular strong boxes, not the special ones, so it's kind of pointless. That is kind of pointless. Keep one's hide. Also, this was a Kirak mission, so I can't add anything to this. Does not get affected by my Atlas either. It's just a free Wild Temple. Right. Normal rolled one. Oh. Nope, no jewel. That's what I want the most. I want like a unique jewel. Do you have any City Skylines content on YouTube? No, I only play Roundabout Simulator off stream. I've not streamed it before. Yeah, I have shadow shaping right now. I do have shadow shaping. I'm gonna find a weapon. Nine? Best for busting on a budget? The Totem build. I just posted a video about it for YouTube. It's so nice as it sounds like one of those clickbait video titles. It's like kill all the Ubers on a 10C budget. But you can actually kill all the Ubers on like a 10C budget. Kinda wild. Much wilderness.
I can't do this just yet.
Hopefully we get a 21. That'd be nice. Chain of Endurance with nothing good. Hey, what do we got here? Essence of Horror. Or Sacrifice with nothing. A White Wind with 60 spell damage. Interesting. I am interested. Most expensive rare drop in the game? Do they only drop in certain maps? Well, I mean, technically a rare item that's perfect would be that, but Mage Blood. And it drops anywhere like item level 75 or higher. See that? And Mirror, obviously. Mirror drops from level 31 and above? I think Mirror is 31 and above now. It used to be any level, but then bots and they made it higher. I don't know what class to start as. You want to follow a build guide as a new player, so look at the beginner guides I have for new players and see if there's anything that you think looks fun. At the end of the day, fun is the most important part, but following a guide in PoE is very important because the respec options are very, very limited as a new player. Wait, what do you got for me? 60 into the purity. Good actually, that is good enough. Right, we can try that. Yeah, we'll try that. And then I had a unique I wanted to throw something on too. I don't have any more lands that I care about, do I? And I don't have any more obliterations. First wand. It has a tree. Any weapon I wanted a tree. That is kind of cool. I'm gonna probably just gotta keep spamming bows. I've been doing item level 82. 4K armor shield. I'm on D&D at the moment. Do I have any weapons that I want to put a tree on? None of these. Swords are shit. There's no sword I want to put a tree on. There's no axe I want to put... actually, that would be fun, but I probably won't. I already have a Mjolnir. Oh, actually, I would do Nil's Inclination. I always want to do a Nil's build, even if I never end up playing one. Removes, removes, removes. Adds.
I can't do this just.
Yeah, it's a premium tab. Made a video pretty recently about what the tabs are and which ones to buy during a sale and stuff. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta run. I fucked up the jump. Alright.
Is an inevitable strengthening process. Beautiful in its happenstance.
Okay, so all I want here is the in-stacking one. Which can only appear when you're...
Of small steps can conquer a mountain.
No. Oh, I thought that was it, but no, it did not hit. Why does the game have so many shitty uniques? Is there a reason for them? They're not really shitty. A lot of them are like things you're supposed to use like early. But like every unique item shouldn't be best in slot. But like rares are the real special items in Path of Exile. That's a good thing. Uniques are usually either niche or build enabling. Like for example, Nil's Inclination, you can do really fucking cool builds with that. It's just not popular right now. And there are some filler uniques as well. Like yeah, the Oppressor. Wait. Wait, this is kind of cool. Base crit. Poison. I don't know if it's cool enough though. Is the stat stacking node always first? I don't know. To be honest. Let's see, I'm just gonna smash these together. Can you get a unique that only harms my Buster Crucible? No.
Surface dweller. You have entered a place.
Don't I miss Navali? Fuck no. My god. Ah, there we go. But no, not really.
My spirit is spent. I can't do this just yet.
Right, I don't want that one anyway.
Soon you will become
I
one.
don't care which one. Just eat it.
Together, we will achieve an alliance in the face of ancient evil.
Man, there's a lot of percentage int on this one. It's not the actual node. I want to keep this one. Hey, 707, how goes Ruthus? Yeah, you can craft items. You can craft items. Farming SRS gear. Really? I'm surprised you're not going for the Totem Explode Ballista. Explain. $21. Hey, we got a 21 at least. I had all the year to play, but I can't. Why? Do you not just care about winning? Anton, it's cut decoy, has a cooldown. Is it? Playing totems builds is beyond me. Why? Like, you can't win with that mentality. I mean, you don't deserve to win with that mentality. You should do everything you can to win. I rolled Gladiator. What do you think? Oh my god, you just don't even want to win. Also, it's a truck build, not a totem build. Feel free to prove me wrong. Be ready? Neo, thank you for the 6 months. What am I ready for? What am I level? I play Ruthless because it's fun, not for the race. I was not sitting down for that. What do I want to level? What do I want to level? I have all the impending doom shit. I have Ellie here. I'm glad you're having fun, dude. That's awesome. I have a lightning arrow. Finding an Alcadel 50? I know. Oh no. Fuck, I don't know how to level. One do Bone Shatter, one do Impending Doom. You're luckier than me, oh my god. Yeah, I guess I could level Bone Shatter. But I don't want to level that many Bone Shatters. Yeah. I'm working on Bone Zone. I need to do Impending Doom first to farm essences. I don't even have Awakened Melee Fizz. Here, actually, this is a great idea, thanks. I will level the Awakened Melee Fizz. That is a good idea. What else I want to level? I have Determination 21, but I don't have that many. I can do even more 21 Determinations. What are you? There, that's the play. Alright, now one more map and then we do Exarch and hope we get an Omni. And if so, I will change everything I'm doing. Alright, God, I'm so low on Scours. I miss Expedition, but I don't want to have Expedition. I'll do for now. God, Monstrous Treasure. Or we'll do this. I do have that, but not enough. Anyway, we'll just do this anyway. It's fine. Don't think so, Tyrone. Try any roadmaps here and tips on. Yeah, I have some sustain guides on YouTube. Yeah, Fenrir should. Do you need Divergent Bone Sound? I don't. I also will not get a Divergent. It's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna level to like 97 or 100. Like, it's not, I'm not gonna like play it for a long time. It's just gonna be like a temporary build to level. I might play to 100, but it's not something I'm gonna play very long. This should be hitting 100 day after tomorrow. Be nice. Alright, give better tree. Ah, so many builds I won, but I'm like missing a few things for everything. Never lucky, rubber ducky. Right, what do you got? What do you got for me, Wand? Fiend. Oh, you're alive still. Okay. Flat. Ugh. More cast speed. For that is cool. Right. Decent one, but not for what we need. Can you play PoE with a friend? Yes, but most of us don't have any friends, so we play alone. And PoE players are easily spooked, so if you try to approach one, they'll just run away. But yes, there is in fact multiplayer. Nobody's used that in years, though.
I can't do this just yet.
If not friend, why friendship? Friend plus ship. Boatley. Bro. I hope we get Boatley one day. Hello, I want this. I do not want this. We'll do stalling at some point. It's hard to organize different streamers. And additional rogue exiles. You love to see it. Bad map though. Friendship they went, true. Yeah, I want more Maven. I have no awakened imps except awakened melee fizz, which is not very useful for me right now. Like awakened elite focus would be the biggest thing. Right, I need to do so many things. We just need to farm. We just need to keep farming, chat. Alright, after this thing now, we're gonna do Omni. We're gonna get an Omni. Incandescent Invitation. Give me Omni or give me death. Sure. Rubik. Alright, here we go. Absurd defiance ends.
The appointed time is here. Victory will be ours.
Disintegration. Cleansing. The fires of 1,000 suns. You do not have the strength, hatchling.
That may be, but I am not alone.
How pathetic.
I can't do this just yet.
Should have brought more health potions.
Disintegration. Cleansing.
Shield is good, but not what I need. High fizz. 13, damn, not even good. Not even good. A good item to get multiple of though. Damn. Well, that sucks. Alright, I'll go back to blue. I need so many things from blue.
That's the trade.
Need to farm Katarina. But I actually need to invest into Katarina.
What about?
You need to invest a bit. Best way to get Valors when moving into red maps. Expedition. You gambled and lost them all? Yeah, that's why I don't want to gamble. Because I only need 3 more, and
This way.
if I lose them to gambling, I'll like tilt off the planet, and I will never end up playing the Pathfinder. Oh. I need to go grab an enduring. It's annoying. Impending Doom. Oh, I don't know. What would I use with Impending Doom? I don't know. Wait, isn't Covenant really good with Impending Doom? I don't know what people use in softcore anymore. Is the planet tilted? Yeah, the planet's swerving. Boop. I might fall off. Okay, give me a good card. I shouldn't do Crucible in this. I don't know what mods are on there. For being very tanky, you do, yeah. Depends what you want. A lot of people just go for damage on softcore. How is this fun? It's really like goal oriented. Like I have a lot of things that I'm farming for at the same time, like a lot of different goals. Really fun upgrade system and things like that, like increasing your gear. I mean, it just depends what you like from a game. Just depends what you like. It's also like the best thing about Path of Exile is that it gets constant updates. Like very large like content patches, basically the same as most games, like big expansion or sequel every 3 months. It's like the fun thing for me. And then I'm playing on hardcore, so I have to be really careful and build my character really well, because if I die I lose everything. Well, not my stash, but like everything my character has on it. It's really fun. I enjoy it a lot. What did I want? Oh, I was just gonna do, yeah, I'll do that. Right now, I'm spamming these maps to try to get master missions, because I really want to farm for a, what do you call it? Katarina helmet. Devouring Diadem. And then I'm very low on incursion missions too. I really need that. Honestly, I might just like, I might have to ditch, because it's taking so long to get the incursion missions. I'm farming for Taste of Hate in this map. It's a divination card. What does under 10C mean? Cheap, like 10 Chaos Orbs. Respect for engaging on a serious level. I would 100% fall on to hard flaming. It's just people like different things, and there's a lot of games that I've thought looked really boring until I gave it a shot. And not everybody is like equally tactful. So sometimes people like, generally what ends up happening is somebody hears about like some friend or another streamer talking about how much they like a game, and then they go and they look at it and maybe it looks messy or maybe it looks weird because, well, there's a lot going on the screen, right? It's hard to tell when you're a new player. Like Pee-wee does look very messy. But well, yeah, obviously there are better ways to ask. Like you could ask like what makes Path of Exile fun for you. But yeah. You need special eyes to play Pee-wee. That's why like PoE esport will always be smaller than any other esport regardless of anything, because like if you're like a non-gamer watching Counter-Strike or watching League of Legends, it's a lot more watchable. The problem with Path of Exile is like there's barely anyone that can even cast,
I can't do
because
this
like there's so few people. Like we normally end up having one like science caster and one color caster, and the color caster doesn't need to be like super understand what's going on, but it's so in depth what people are doing and understanding how it works. But it's very hard. Yeah, we'll just ignore it. There we go. But it's also it's nice to have games that are more in depth, because obviously that's not what sells the most anymore. People are looking more and more for like just like easy to sit down and play games, so that's gonna be like the most common. But then you end up running out of content very fast. You don't get that in depth and complex things. Like games like X3 or whatever and things like that will always be more niche, and like Path of Exile will be more niche than like simpler or easier to play games. But it's cool to have both. We're ranking on leaderboards right now? None. I'm not like, there's no race that I'm pushing or anything. I'm just playing for fun. We are just casually playing right now. There we go. Hello. Ooh. Oh, you're a tanky. I have a lot of damage. Oh. 40 chaos stress. That'll do it. That'll do it. Ah, there's a tanky boss. Ooh. Mythic orbs are exciting this patch. Mythic orbs are exciting. Maybe champion kite shield again? Why? Mythic Orb is basically either it'll destroy your item or it'll turn it into unique. If the item only has one unique, then you know, at least you know what unique you're getting. So you can like get a bunch of rares until you get a really cool really cool Crucible tree, and then Mythic Orbit, and either it'll destroy the item, which you know generally isn't a huge deal, or if it turns it into unique, you could get the perfect tree. Right, anything good? No. You're dog shit.
I can't.
Mythic Orb on a Sapphire Flask? You can't corrupt a flask, so I can't do it. Can get corrupted flasks, but they have to like drop corrupted from and even then I don't even know if you can Mythic Orb them. You have to drop from a chest or something. Pretty sure you can still get corrupted flasks, but I can't remember. For Toxic Rain, global attack speed is one of the biggest things you can get. Start leveling Bone Shatter gems. You're trying to 21 Bone Shatter. I just needed something to level, to be honest. I'm probably gonna do a Bone Shatter character soon. I'm very close to just YOLOing an impending doom character. I honestly might just do that now. To be honest. So I want like a low level map farmer. I don't know. I also want to do Betrayal. I want to do Betrayal really bad. I have 36. I could start grinding out my Katarina while I'm doing this. But then I would need to change my tree away from Wandering Path, which I could do. The worst idea. I'll keep those. I'll keep those. Oh, that's about Kirak. %. Need more points here. Oh, nice, Kiwi. That's awesome. Thank you. That's sweet. Yeah, I think we start farming Betrayal right now for Devouring Diadem. I think that's the play. I really want a Devouring Diadem. Oh. Yeah, I want a item. I want an item. And I want it now. We need those. What else do I need? What are the most important nodes that I care about? You're important. We're gonna keep shadow shaping for now. No, their damage multipliers don't. I guess you're right. You don't need to. I can have you. Need all the adjacency bonuses still. I can have you. I mean, how's your family? I have no idea. I assume they're good. I do not currently see them since they're not in my room. So I just gotta assume that they're doing all right. Last I checked, they were good. Don't worry, they're fine. Yeah, I'm sure they're fine. Those two are good. And I mean, we could take these while I'm doing this, right? There's no reason not to. For Ubers, like the Ubers, like 6 million, 8 million. I'm not investing into strong boxes now, so that's fine. Man, what a mess. Very messy Atlas. Wait, I think my wife just texted me. I am on my way to the bus. My internet doesn't work. Currently connected to a random Wi-Fi. She sent me a picture of her hand. But you're right, I still don't know how she is. So it could be somebody has taken her hand, is holding it up to the camera. And she could be in mortal danger. And my son is in jail. We put him in daycare today. %1 chance. They treat him well, mostly. Mostly, there's some light torture. Like he has to draw paintings and stuff. I think that's fine. A little scuffed. It's a little scuffed. Bastards, I know. It's rough. It's a hard world. Alright. I don't want to go like Giga investment either though. This is mostly just betrayal farming, but then I don't need to farm. I can just farm anything then. We can just do warps for this. He's a Sims basement goblin? Yeah, basically. Just gonna force him to do art.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, let me leave. No. Oh, there are the lions.
Freedom comes. Remember, we do this for freedom.
Watching a kid grow up is one of the greatest things of all time. Not so far. Hasn't farmed a single divine or Minecraft diamond or anything. And useless so far, but we were thinking like next month. He's a year and a half. We were thinking next month it'll be like if he doesn't farm, he won't get fed, and I think that'll be a very, very strong motivator. The other crafted maps? That's fine actually. Because then like he'll have to farm. He's got to learn very fast. And I think that's fair. I think it's important that everybody in the household contributes. So we'll lock food behind like yeah. I know, Olaf, yeah. Tonari, same for the 5 gifted. Is that how you do it with steel? Yep. There, we'll take out those. There's nothing else that's really good for betrayal, right? Like, just these are the only ones that are important for actually running it. These don't really matter. And then obviously those. Good baby farming setups. Right now we're trying to farm Betrayal. A lot of things we need. We just need a lot of things. I wish I would just find a taste of hate so that I would be having almost 2 instead of just almost 1.
This way.
I need to harvest so much too. Get a trial or something. Yeah, they removed that. I made a video just for people like you all. It's like the last video posted on YouTube. It's like tips and tricks that are huge that you might have missed. Like the fact that you don't need a single map trial anymore to do them. Yeah, that's what I do, Fedius. So right now, I've spammed up a bunch of Betrayal, then I put loads of points in Betrayal, and now I'm gonna run them and do a bunch of Katarinas. So now I'm hoping for a Devouring Diadem. That'd be very, very strong for this build. I might be able to, just because of my amulet, obviously normally you wouldn't have that, but because of my amulet, I might be able to get enough that I can get haste, and I might need Enlighten though, but I might be able to fit haste and oh, that'd be so good, dude. If I can fit haste and Malevolence on Divine Blessing.
I'll hurt you.
Don't make me want a friend.
You surprised me, Hillock.
Surprise. Oh, this I didn't notice a single trial in the axe? Oh, no. In maps. Awakened Melee Fist is level 2? Is that reflect immunity or what does it give? What is Awakened Melee Fizz now? I can't remember. I can't even remember. Intimidate. Wait. Oh. Damn. What's Reflect Immune then?
I believe in traveling light.
Oh! Okay. Okay. That changes things. I don't know what to play with it, but we'll play something with it. Yo! Damn! Actually, we're gonna go put a fucking Crucible tree on it. That's very neat. +1 all gems. Includes auras. Range is fire? Literally no idea why that's good. Sure, I'll explain. So, so this is a fractured. A fractured stat means that, like if I scour this item, it'll still have +1 all spell skill gems on it. And that makes it very, very easy to like just spam reroll +1 fire, for example. Or rather, until I get +1 fire. Yeah, or is there a spell? So I could very easily get a +2 cold, +2 fire, whatever I want now with this. This is obviously very good.
I can't do this
Because
just
gem levels are basically 15 to 18% more damage. Right, quality, attack speed, minimum frenzy, minimum power, Herald of Ice. I'd probably delete the tree on that and try again until I get a good one, or maybe combine some good stuff into it. But, that's kind of cool. Yes, you can. You can get bosses in non-red maps. That's kind of cool. That is like legitimately something I might not use, but it is it's pretty cool. I like that. It gives me a lot more options. Like I always like decide what I'm gonna play around what I drop, like what I have.
Witness the start of a new start running now.
Beg for your life, Corandus. Don't try anything stupid, Corral. The price of failure. Like the price. No, I knew you could be.
Reasoned with.
I believe in traveling light.
Thanks, Pat. That's what's so nice about SSF. Yeah, that's what the game does so well. Which I'm very sad about in Diablo 4 that there's no smart loot, or rather that there is smart loot, because that's my favorite thing about ARPGs is finding not like perfect gear for a new character, but finding like a gear piece that's like, man, I want to make a build around this. That's like a cool feature in my opinion.
The price of failure. No, don't make us regret this movement.
I believe in traveling light.
Yeah, same leaf. Yeah, the scaling is also very sad, you're right.
Blessings.
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 Don't want that. Okay. That is very cool. I'll try to remember that. Definitely gave us some options. Huh. Yeah, Castmaster. Hey Talish, how you doing? Right, how are we doing here? We're pretty far away, so we'll keep going. Gotta remember to put it on every map. You can do express by import for my POB.
I can't do this just yet.
Things you enjoy running. Strongbox pretty fun. Eater's good. I don't know if Abyss is worth it. I have videos about trees and what I do. Expedition's very lucrative.
You've chosen the wrong crusade. It's over, Leo. Where's the life giver?
I'm no death.
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 You should have given them the right. What about a deal? What about last time?
What's this? A new challenger?
Where are your first ones?
This strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
You like me?
This way, exile. Put down the spawn.
It's 2 p.m. Medikey. I always try to get up early. Ideally, always. My preferred starting time would be waking up at 4, recording a few YouTube videos, and then going live at 6 or 7. Oh, all good. Hope you slept well. Oh god. Where is the fucking innocence beast? This is so scary. Man. Sucked. Why is Master Surgeon good? So normally your overtime life fast would stop when you hit full health. With Master Surgeon, it'll keep going. So it'll basically be like a safeguard. As soon as you take life, it'll instantly start healing you instead of you having to do a conscious press. So it's the same as you getting like 2,000 life regen permanently. Shabi is still in the game, yep. Would you consider Valarni armor? I don't know. Probably not. That's what I'm doing. Maybe for like Cyrus Meteor.
Watch carefully, exile.
You are no thing of God.
If you think I go into battle, we'll get a truce for now.
Really anything good I can unveil there?
I can't do this just yet.
Well, we got +1 all gems. Definitely would consider Righteous Fire. Is there any cool Crucible tree on Righteous Fire Scepters? Fire dot multi. Only fire dot multi. It's very easy to get what I would want then. I wouldn't have to like try to get a good one. 80 dex? Right. So I would just try to I wouldn't even try to reroll that one that much. I would just try to. That makes sense. I'll just try to roll some into it. I don't know if I would do Righteous Fire though. Yeah, you can get fired up multi. Ice Nova, Endurance, Power Charge, reduce effect, cast speed, spell damage. Garbage. Unveil, and then we can do a safe house. I go to a bathroom or I'm gonna die here.
Celerim.
Yeah, the suffix is done. What bow? For this? You do the suffixes last. The suffixes don't matter. The prefixes are the only important thing. They're the only thing that's difficult. Like, you have no like no hope in hella crafting the prefixes last. Alright, we're back. I'm back. Yeah. Can I explain watchstones? Where do I find them? What do they do for the map? So you get them by the first two, like when you start, it's in tier 8 maps. You start getting the blue progress influence and the red one. They're pretty easy to follow in your quest log, what map you have to like possess. Once you fought the end bosses there, that you meet at tier 16s, you get the first two. Then you have to later on fight another endgame boss called Maven and Uber Elder, and then give you the last two. And they basically, once you have 4 in, they level up your entire atlas to tier 16. So every map is tier 16. And then you use the favored map system, like loads of different ways to use that to like get what you want. We find Elder. You need to kill Shaper at least twice and Elder at least twice. And you get the, then you get to fight Uber Elder. And then, yeah, you just spam tier 16s or 14s to 16s. Enslaver. Wait, I can just do the Enslaver and I have another Oh, this looks familiar. No, I'm good, thanks. I'm good.
Hello.
You're sad? Why? What's up?
How's the train?
Here's a one shutter. Is your EA jug still possible? I don't know. I haven't looked into the jug this thing. I feel like the jug was a lot more gear intensive than champion. And worked well with like damnation. Which obviously damnation doesn't exist anymore. Right now we're trying to farm devouring diadem. That would be really big. Devouring diadem. Oh, there's Dune again. Oh, nice. When's the new Dune movie coming? I mean, we did get, like, fourth WoW is basically replaced with Eternal Damnation, this thing.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time another malcontent within death.
Time for me to kill you.
Only delay our inexorable rise.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
I feel like that's pretty heavily weighted. I'll do that. Put a gambler in or something. I have to just put one. Be a single. Yeah, it is pretty heavily weighted. Well, I guess it's not guaranteed, but don't care about 1 to 2 white sockets right now. Let's actually get a Cortex from that. I have a full replica Cortex. Pretty rare.
Hail go.
Monster level 84. This gives me an Enslaver. That would be pretty fucking sick. Did not give me an Enslaver. That doesn't matter though. I can just make this an Enslaver. Oh, thank fuck. Last time I used like 6,000 blue juice. Alright. What's it doing in the replica? I think it's just 1 level higher.
Good day.
I can't do
What
this.
chaos are you usually used for in SF? Crafting cluster duels is pretty good. And it's used for the map device crafts. Alright. I'm gonna do a prediction. You have 1 minute to vote. Will a watcher side drop, yay or nay? No, it's item level 86, I think, for Rampage. Oh, nice. That's Covenant. How do I get the 5th map device fragment slot? You gotta do a 4-way Legion. Come on, watcher side. What we want the most is purity of elements. Physical damage taken as anything. Purity of elements chaos res would be huge. Or any of like the purity of lightning. Actually, honestly, any purity of fire, cold, and lightning physical damage taken as would also be. I'd probably use. Double would be sick. Pathfinder and software. No, I've had 7 incursion memories, so I'm very tilted. I'm getting so many incursion memories. And they're like, I can't get vials out of them anyway, so they're kind of dead to me.
To me, exile, quickly.
Damn. Unlucky.
So that was the elder.
That was the elder.
Terrible, monstrous power. We must.
What, it's a 50-50. Devastating. And we got the wrong fragment. Double devastating. They have good anything. Cool. A lot of Shaper Guardians, but is it worth it without Elder Guardians? Do I have any cool cards? Are there any cool cards? We have Cortex. There's like perusing. Hammer Grading Lens. I'm very close to. Man, that's nice. That's nice. I don't want at least 2 though. Oh, that would be a very good one. Honestly, I don't care about the divine one. I don't really care. I have fucking 22 divines that I'm not using. Pledge. I have an out of 8 for Nemesis. How many cocks do I have? 1 out of 8. Alright. Okay. Okay, first. 50-50. Ooh, gone. Oh. 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 Okay, we have 2. Oof, suck that I missed the Oracali.
Exile?
Exile. Alright, we're just spamming Betrayal then. I have 33 missions to get through.
I can't do this just yet.
Did he get a Divine Altar or something? Yeah, but I only have 5 Divines. I've had a lot of natural drops. I've had 2 of the Divination card, the Brother's Gift, that gives 5 Divines. That's 15. And then I think I've had 38 Divines this thing. I've had like a lot of natural drops.
I just gotta be honest. My heart wasn't in this one.
Well, last league was very rough
I will not be too
for Divine Natural drops. There was like way lower drop rate than normal last league. I haven't any higher again this league. Because outside of Sanctum, you got no Divines last league at all. You were just poor. And then you got loads from Sanctum.
Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Yeah, I said that, Nerdy Joe. Those are like RNG on all of it. They always like change it a little bit each thing.
Now, you face the steel yourself.
Funds, stay down, Haku.
Death.
Oh no! Would you kid? Would you kid?
The Syndicate makes traitors of us all.
Information, dude. Oh shit! Hello. Speaking of altars. Alright, let's go back in the map and make sure we clear every nook and cranny. Exalted orbs. Worth? I should get anything, but worth? Guys, I haven't gotten one. It's 2.4% chance. Hey, you there. Cool. Fighting. A lot of good bases. No. Damn, wow. That's though. Just want to make sure that I get all the exalts I can. I use so many exalts for crafting. I really do love the new change. Like, it doesn't feel right, but it really is better. Like, it feels like shit, because, you know, exalts should be the #1 value thing. But it's really good. Not being able to divine gear does not feel good though. Well, not being able to divine rare gear doesn't feel good, but I don't think uniques should be divinable at all. Personally. But yeah, I miss being able to rare harvest divine. I think that would be good. Hey, I'm not getting any exalted orbs. I should be getting like several. Please give more. I have the node too. Is it just a 2% chance? 2.4. Really gonna do me like that? Damn, I guess I got it a bit late too. Only got 3. Maybe a 4th? 3. Not 4. That's 4 more than I had. Honestly, maybe I should just do bow still. I still don't have my bow. I don't really need to build ones. Imagine getting a 2 flask mage blood then. Well, it would still be pretty good, but if like things like that could be changed, right? If there are things that you feel would be completely fucked. But yeah, I'm personally a big fan of that. Do one more and then I'll hide them on my filter for now. There. Like that's one of the things I really like about Last Epoch is that you actually you have to find the legendary potential and you have to find a well-rolled base. Make fun of that. That's by the way, yeah, just like proof of concept build. Yeah, Riptide, it's super strong. I'm a big fan of that. I mean, I understand why other people wouldn't be though. But either way, I'm a big fan of the new Exalt Divine change outside of the names of the currencies. No, it's not a channel. It has to say channeling.
Nightmares may be defeated.
Oh, death. Oh. I am on the job. You.
Me?
Strength in numbers. It's
Jesus. That hurts.
I guess we should talk. Death. You. I hate this.
You surprised me.
Yo, cheated.
We get the Divine Shrine a few more times at least. Mostly here for malformation cards. I mean, maps. What changes are they making for PoE2 anyway? They're removing sockets from gear so that it'll be a lot easier. Like if you find an upgrade, it's just an upgrade. Like they'll have like a weapon will have like 2 sockets or chest will have 2 sockets, etc. And then sockets will also be inside gems. So that's how like you'll find like a 6-socketed lightning arrow. And that would be a really big deal. Not the ooh, another lightning coil. Huge. You want those? It'll be more like that, which is cool. They're doubling the amount of ascendancy, so 18 new ascendancies or whatever, or 19. A whole new campaign, new skills, new base types like spear, hybrid skills. They use a bow as a melee and an attack weapon. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm doing that right now. I'm thanking for the donation. Yeah, so a lot of fun things like that. Think good. Call 80 life. P6 rip. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the like new like multiple six things thing too, because that might mean they will move very heavily towards multi builds. So maybe it'll be almost mandatory to have like things like Bladeful, Blade Blast, etc. Might be a lot more mandatory than before. It could be bad too. That's what type of PoE you enjoy.
How's the trail?
Rooks. Crimson Township. Absolutely. Give me a mage bud, please. I won't complain. Cold dot build, every dot is the sixth thing. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be interesting to see how they balance it. Obviously, a lot of things have the potential to be in balance, but, you know, everything's very fixable too with balance. Good. But we'll see how it turns out. It has a lot of potential anyway. I really want to do like blank maps too. I still need golden oils. I need that for this character right now. That's not a dumb question. And no, yeah, like we get to keep all the cosmetics from PoE 1. Like it's not going to be a new. It's not really a new game, but it is a new game. It's good branding, basically. This, at the moment, is very scuffed right now. Yeah, it's supposed to... So right now, we're playing PoE 3.0, and the next patch is basically PoE 4.0. Or PoE 2 is PoE 4.0. It's the same as CS2 and Overwatch 2. Similar. A lot more stuff, though. Like, they are doing an insane amount of stuff. But it's like, there's not going to be a PoE 1. You'll get the choice between the PoE 1 campaign and the PoE 2 campaign, but it's the same client and launcher. Everything. We have a release date? No, we get that at XLCon this year. They're upgrading the engine. They always do that. The engine has changed a lot since.
Surprise test of strength, Exile.
Kind of sucks.
Clearly doesn't care.
Don't really want to surprise test the strength right now. That Soul Eater looks like it'll one hit me if it reaches me. God Sucker or Gold Sucker? Can't tell. I want you an intervention. Begin an additional rank. Any double totem node? No. Kinda trash. Love the altars. See the PoE streamer client on a platinum USB stick in. I think it's gold this time. Oh yeah, and there's shapeshifting. There's quite a lot of things coming in PoE 2.
Just good, clean violence.
It's a pretty good filler league, but it's like really fun and really boring at the same time. Like it's really fun what we can do, right? Like it's so much build viability. There's so many new builds and things we have never tried before this league, and I love that. But interacting with the league mechanic is so fucking boring, especially compared to last league. So it's really fun and really boring, is how I feel about it. And I wish there was a little bit more communication. Whether is this it or is there more coming? I like communication. Retention numbers are decent, means league is great in their eyes. Right. Yeah, I do feel like they care a lot about the numbers and data. Kind of unfortunate thing is there's just not much else to do at the moment.
Mind if I jump in? A good strike, and a painful one. Death's the only option. In my temple days, man. Death.
I will. Evolve. Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
They also broke Pereira at least. Surely they think that's a success as well? No, because that's awesome. But that's like breaking a player count at this league is indicative of A, Diablo 4, and last league success. Because on day one, you have no idea if the league's going to be good or not. So I wouldn't say like hitting player number records on this league start has anything to do about how good the league is. Kalundra was the best league in terms of numbers on Twitch. And that was because the league was bad. The people, instead of playing, would watch streamers and be like, does everyone hate this as much as I do? But retention as well, like retention is a weird number because retention isn't really that important. There's a few factors. A, what else is there to play? And B, how many new people are playing? Because there is no bad league for a new player, right? There's no bad league for a new player. And what I mean by that is the first time you're playing Path of Exile, you are not gonna care or know about the fact that you were 20% stronger in some ways on your favorite build last league because you didn't have a favorite league last league. Right? You've never played the game before, and the base game is really good. So you have nothing to compare it towards. You don't know what you lost. So nearly anyone, even in Kalundra, like Kalundra I recommended loads of people start playing during Kalundra. And most of the people I talked to that were playing during Kalundra had a good time because they didn't have anything to compare it to. And that's super important to realize. Like a lot of the people that are really having a hard time is that, you know, it's like kind of bitter vet syndrome, right? Because we have like last league was amazing. Last league was my favorite league. So it's always going to be really, really hard to live up to that. But there's still so many fun things to do this thing. But I would love to know, is there more coming or should I just be happy with what I got? Either way, I want to make the most of it and just spam as many fun builds as I can think of.
Surprise test of strength, Exile.
But it's nice to know. But yeah, it would be nice if they communicated.
My head still hurts.
Right, what do you got here? Any double totem? No double totem. No double anything.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm afraid the only is only. I'm afraid.
The weak deserve. There's only one. I've nothing to hide.
You kill so good, Exile. Maybe this'll make the bad thoughts go.
Is your character hovering like that? It's a cosmetic. It's just a visual thing. Might affect the game in any way. What has me playing this is that their builds will probably never get to play again due to the Crucible nodes. Yeah, exactly. That's and that's the cool part. Like it's like, but it feels a little bit like we have half a league. So when I say we have like a great filler league, like I would probably play the game at the moment while waiting for Diablo 4, even if all they said was, guys, we're so busy for PoE 2.
The price of
If that was all they had time to do, I would probably still play the game right now. So it's a pretty good filler league. But yeah, it does feel a little half a league kind of thing. It's also really nice for new players that are enjoying the game at the moment, because they're hearing us talk and they're like, man, they're a little bit like sad, but if this is a bad league, imagine how good a good league is. Val Venom Jar. You have to use Val Orbs on Venom Jar. You could buy like a bunch and use a bunch of Val Orbs on it. What do you think will be the XLCon surprises? I think the PoE 2 beta will start right after XLCon. Other than that, I don't know. I would assume. PoE 2 exists, Copium. I mean, Ace? Yeah, I agree. There's like a few changes they can make to Crucible to make it like really enjoyable. No idea what's different. Yeah, that's fair. It does feel a lot like playing standard for a lot of people. PoE Mobile? Yeah, I'm very like curious to see how that goes. It'll be another Twitch Prime.
You picked the wrong job.
What made Sanctum so good? Really, really good replayability. It was a soul-bound mechanic. Well, account-bound. You couldn't just buy the perfect one. And you ended up getting like a lot of different exciting ones and building around that. Very, very rewarding on currency. So it's just fun to do.
If you think death, a bad death holds death.
Pretty fun league in general, I'd say.
Next time you see me, I'll be
Good replayability. You could get you could literally get keystones that were half across the tree. So that was very huge. It was very build enabling. And just it was challenging and fun. Good rewards. Enjoyed it a lot. Nice, more malformations. I'm trying to farm as many as I can at the moment. Have I done Constrictor? Yeah, I need a Purifier. Yeah, during. I'll bring a laptop. What's this?
Thanks to your
Sanctum help me learn movement mechanics? Yeah, for sure. Is this a myth or not? If armor is 20% quality, it seems to make more likely to make a 60. It actually says on the fusing that is true. It is not a myth. You just have to read Orb of Jeweler or Jeweler Orb or Orb of Fusing. It'll literally tell you on the orb itself that is true. Doesn't work with tainted fusings? Don't think so. Yep, everything will carry over. Same game. You might get asked this a lot, but how do you keep yourself engaged after your maps? I feel like after I kill Maven, I lose my desire to keep going. Either I make a new build or I stop. So that's like different from player to player, but like setting yourself goals can be really good. A lot of players, when they feel like that, end up trying out either solo self-found or hardcore. Solo self-found especially is really interesting because it's no longer about like what's the best way to make currency, and you end up making builds around not what you necessarily just want to do, like, oh, I really want to do an insecker, I'm just gonna buy everything I need for that. But like you'll find an item and be like, ooh, that's really cool, I'm gonna make a build around that. So I recommend that a lot. Oh, it's a throw, nice. But yeah, setting goals is very important. Like maybe killing all the normal bosses, not non-Ubers on hardcore, could be really exciting for a lot of people. But yeah, I recommend either SSF, Hardcore, or Hardcore SSF. A really like fun ways to like reinvent the game. It really feels like a real new game. Yeah, I'll do personal streams. I'll let XLCon. Far off Legion. A breach? No. Almost have Chayula. What? You get Wandering... With Wandering Path, you still get Guardian maps. That's how I got most of my Guardian maps. Let's see. But you're probably thinking of Singular Focus. I don't use that. If you don't trade in Tradely, is that SSF or is there more to SSF? No, that would be the same. SSF is just that you're forced to not play or trade with other people. If you're playing Tradely and you're not trading with anyone, that is SSF, yeah. What was the hunger card for? Chase the Hate. Three more. We're kind of run out of maps to farm it in.
Behind every crusade is a bloody legacy the public never sees.
Dishonorable.
Expose our sins. It's what we deserve.
I wouldn't mind.
Hate death. I know death is what separates the wolves.
What's wrong?
Even an ignoramus like yourself.
Surprise test of strength, Exile! Hope you're prepared.
Where are your first ones now, Azamite?
To the victor go the spoil. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Huh. Operations. Want to get at least 4 and say it guaranteed. Ah, fuck it. We'll just do it in the next map and actually try to go for 5. Such an easy map to hit 5 in. How do you read chat and not die? I do actually die quite a lot to choosing to read chat at a bad time. I do actually. Okay, we'll just check for an orange one. A legendary beast, we'll skip it. I play a lot off stream and I've died 1 time while not streaming. And that's in night. I think I've probably played like 7,000 hours off stream. I've died once off stream in 7,000 hours. I feel like half of your deaths in the past couple of years you were distracted by chat. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I don't like saying distracted by chat because that makes it like feel like I'm blaming something outside of myself. But yeah, I do like just permanently read chat. Also just like telling a story. We are the problem? No, it's just me like choosing to read it at a bad time. And I wouldn't change it either way. I don't really mind dying. I still die very little, so I don't really have a problem with it. I've died more than I wanted to this league though. I died 3 times this league, which is fucking insane. I died 3 or 4 times all of last league. I played a lot last league. It's a little tilting. But if you're wandering path, you can't take notables. True. Yeah, of course there's a base chance on anything. Synthesis maps too. Amongst popular streamers, he dies a lot though? No. I'm still one of the streamers that die the least. There's definitely a few that die less than me, but most people don't keep track of the RIP playlist. Like Steel definitely dies less than me, but like at the moment my average death is 1 death every 100 and like it's between 150 and 180 hours. A Kaiser never dies. I think a Kaiser dies more than Steel at the moment. Steel doesn't die unless he disconnects, and since I moved into Belfast, just doesn't die. But like yeah, most streamers don't die a lot. I'm probably like top 5 in least deaths. I do play a shit ton. I have like one death every 150 or 180 hours played. People think I die a lot because my outro is try to die less than I do. But that's supposed to be a nice thing. That's supposed to be a nice thing.
I've seen you strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
This way, Exile.
Quinn, average death each league is 2. Yeah, but average league each death doesn't really matter. It's average death per hour played is what matters. Also matters what content you do as well. Nothing matters, true. The only thing that matters is that you're having fun. That's the only thing that matters. But yeah, I'm very unhappy with my deaths this league. Uh-oh. Bruh. Oh my god. Fucking stupid ass game. Dude, I hate things that happen after the monsters are dead. They're dead. Let them be dead. Bruh. Yeah, like last thing I died, first death was to like unintentional bug that got fixed right after I died. Second death was poor life choices and Drox auto attacking me. And then third death, poor life choices, standing up against the wall in dunes, getting one shot by an essence. And then oh yeah, and then I died to Uber Eater. I'm pretty happy dying to an Uber. Pretty respectable. And I did like, I played a lot last thing. I played like 8, maybe 900 hours last thing. Got 3 level 100s. Would have played a lot more if I didn't get sick. The last thing was a blast. I really wanted to do 5 level 100s.
Go on. I'm no traitor. I'm not. You bash well.
You surprised me.
Yeah, you just want to improve a little bit every league, and that's all you want to do, really. Oh, nice day, guys. You still remember your first hardcore death ever? It was in Fell Shrine Ruins in Cruel or Merciless. I was like level 50. My first character ever. I was playing Firestorm with zombies. And I had a Queen's Decree or whatever that sword is. It was a very bad build. I actually died because I didn't know you could roll potions.
Cool winds.
I had no idea.
Blessings.
Got killed by Subfist archers.
Cool winds.
Yeah, I think that would apply.
Keep your
Pretty
eyes
good ring.
sharp.
Haste Totem? Yeah, it's easy to die too. Before his mediation? No, that's why I'm waiting with playing it. I mean, run determination. Yeah, you really need conversion. It's very big for that build. Alright, anyway. It's still like, shouldn't be the end of the world though. A crazy year. Look at him shrine.
I can't do this just yet.
Didn't kill Crow Dominus. Dominus didn't even exist when I started playing. That long ago. Thanks, for the 70 months. It's crazy how long I've played this game. I used to like not really die that much on hardcore either because I used to play like Giga Omega level safe until I met a Danish dude called Weasel. Like I would roll over any damage mod on my maps, literally. Like if the map got Fizz's extra fire, I'd roll over it. And then I met Weasel. Angry Weasel. And he started being like, triple damage maps are fine. Miss Weasel, yeah, he's great. I love Weasel. He still plays. Last online 20 hours ago, you love to see it.
Let's solve this like men. With conflict, not cooperation.
Well, you've passed my test. I have been soundly defeated.
I've nothing to hide. Only strength matters.
Right, soon another cat arena. But we're farming at the moment. Really want a Diadem. Would be huge for this build. How many things we need? How did Weasel help you change? Well, I died more. Started running ripier maps. I just changed over time. Oh, give me divine thingy. Ow. Get off for me. Red leg, yeah, red leg was nice. Oh, we're so close to Cat Arena. No Chromatic.
I can't do this just yet.
Okay, music. El musical. Chromatic out there. Let's see. Caustic, brittle. Some volleys decent, but not enough to keep. Let's see, another scout in the report. Anything good? Not for me to care.
Thanks.
Thanks. Alright, why not? Yeah. Might be enough. That'd be nice. Thank you, Antex. Appreciate the 70, dude. Thank Cloak Defiance on trade because the art was amazing. Oh. Being new was amazing. My favorite part of playing video games is when you are in the stage where you kind of know the game a little bit, but you don't. Like, I call it the lying stage, where you claim something happened that can't even happen. Like, when you were a new player, some people would be like, man, I just rolled over a fucking 6-link. Stuff like that. Like, you're like so certain something bad happened, they will lie about it. Because you're 100% sure it happened, even though it can't even happen. That's my favorite. Couldn't it happen in the past? Only in beta. Couldn't happen since P re-released. $16 times 3 is enough. But no, you cannot roll over 16. Being wrong is just being wrong. Okay, you get what I mean though. It's a fun stage. I love being at that stage of games where I'm like, man, I swear this happened. And then someone tells you, it's like, yeah, that literally can happen. And it's like super awkward. You can with the crafting bench, that's not rolling over it. That is removing it. Alright, let's see. I would like to keep the Katarina there with this. Endurance would be sick. No, no endurance for me. Good to see you, Sothi. How you doing? I heard about binding a 61 league. That does suck.
I can't do this just yet.
Can I see your investigation after this map? You can. Are you going to ExileCon, Neva? We need to play more Cards against Humanity someday. I met Neva in... I think I met him once. Maybe twice? At least once. He looks like Jim Carrey. Very funny. Yeah, Long Beach. That was nice. I like the spitting image of Jim Carrey. Literally cloned. Funny looking. He's a little funny looking. He's very funny too. He won really hard at Garcia Cementi.
Death's the only option.
The price of failure. Not even. I'll keep my end of the deal. Just remember this in the future.
Brad Pitt.
I can't believe I debased myself by cutting a deal with you. Gods. Not again.
Alright.
I do it simply put. I could have.
I do need to do one more. 9. Absolutely. Yeah, that's a good one. What EB changed? EB's not changed. EB's the same as it was last league. The Betrayal quest, yeah, they're pretty funny. Yeah, it's dropped. We'll do another bow. I still don't have another explosion bow. I'm gonna go and play with Chris's sword again. The Starforge isn't actually Chris's. They just borrowed it for ExileCon. I don't know if they'll have it again this year, but it's a fan from China that had it made by Weta Studios, and it's like 160,000 New Zealand dollars. I think it's like 3,000 US dollars. And I'm not sure. It's like quite expensive though. But it's GGG doesn't own it. They just borrowed it. I'm actually getting a Starforge made at the moment. Not a real one though. That one was metal.
I can't do this just yet.
I am gonna go to the bathroom and then maybe our Katarina is ready.
Thanks.
No, I need one more. Be right back. Rhino pen? Fuck is that? Oh, let's see, let's do this. Rhino pen? That's just a video of you, Bertini, isn't it?
I can't.
My trap spawning 23 totems, yeah. I also realized we're going on dinner with the lads today.
Practice makes perfect.
I don't know when though, or where. I don't know where we're going. No, we're going for food later. Time? Oh. I know it's later today.
Chance squandered.
Sorry?
He planned for this.
Wow, I actually got
He
away.
expected our interference. Is mine. I'll keep my end of the deal.
Hey, Cat
Just
Arena's
remember the
ready.
blessings.
Crucible sells for twice as much. Ignis Geode. Yikes. What do you craft your prefaces for that bow? Rob. Just got lucky. It's the best way to do it. Other than that, you spam Deafening Essence of Wrath and Hope. They're very hard to create. I think there's some fossil combos you can do too, but I just looked that up on Craft of Exile. I really should delve. Initiates? I'd probably combine it with a divine one later. Split. To be honest. Yeah, delve is pain. I don't know how to get giga amounts of fossils. Just go deep and then go side areas. What are we watching? Right now I'm about to do a boss called Katarina, and I need her to drop a Devouring Diadem. It's really rare, especially on SSF, because obviously I only get to do one try every fucking long while. So I'm just gonna sit and hope that I get a Devouring Diadem. And I wouldn't really want to delve on this build. I'd want to make something else. I don't know what. Maybe Impending Doom, but nah, I wouldn't want that on a cultist. I probably could eventually. I don't know how I get. Ah, actually, maybe I just do the 4th vow and Zibakwa as a tank on occultist. And then it's a pretty strong mapper. I do need Legion though, but that's actually a pretty good idea, eh? That would be pretty sturdy. Yeah, I know it's good on Pathfinder, but then I need a lot more gear. And I want like every build to be Pathfinder, and it needs very specific gear that I don't have. Now I need more incursions. Kill Katarina, the Vossian males. Need to drop the Voss from her.
Absolutely. You're mine. Don't tell the syndicate I told you.
Or do. That's probably my favorite line. Or do, I don't care. Do what you want. Alright, we're gonna do Katarina. There's Silver Tongue. Very good. Okay, skin transfer. I just killed the X-Star? Dude, congrats! That's awesome. I'm glad we were able to help. Is this the one? Is this the really good ballista one? Global damage, global attack speed, and the poison node. Very, very hard to get multiple tier 1s. Very, very hard. Right, okay, CAD Arena.
Need something? The picture.
We could do what? 6 white sockets on something. Pretty cool. Honestly, maybe grab a second divine life flask. Out of the dying sun. From Pending Doom? No, I haven't looked at that at all. I haven't even found an Apex yet. I haven't done much with ones. Oh, I've done some. A lot though. Not a ton.
Can't do this just yet.
Give in, John. No. Feel death's grip. My family, please. No.
Oh, your family! Extra EOE? Yeah, that sounds very fun. No, just spam the traps. Well, her family was already dead. Katarina was like resurrecting them, her dead family members, to fight her. A little no bueno. Yeah, Totem build ripped. Sadly.
Hundreds of dead rotting souls in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your soul, yours will serve.
Feel death's grip. Darkness,
You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any differently?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Can you hear the Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated scream for your death. At last their wish is granted. Your soul burns for me.
I hate the taunt bug.
Mortal. Death will never come for a mortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Any system of belief taken too far can end in tragedy. Go to your brother now, Faye.
Sunny.
Your soul burns for me.
Taunt is so annoying, it stops her from progressing.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
I can't do this just yet.
Your faith was a veil.
Please give Diadem. This is like number 12 or 13. I don't even know how many I've killed anymore. I can't even be picking up all the uniques. Leave the ship.
Arise, my children. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
Feed! My cause fuels me!
I'm gonna reload. That's a little sketch. This is very scary when I come back in. I'm gonna try doing this. I hope they expire. I don't know if they do. 25 times I was like without Diadem. Oh shit, they're gone. Okay, I don't really know what happens here. I think that was them exploding. Nope. Nope. Not all of them.
Much of value from the people of Raycroft. It is only fitting that you have something valuable taken.
That could have been bad.
Your soul burns for me. You can still
Come on!
I can bring them back. Chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about. Just give me
That's cool though. That is cool. Cane of Kulamak. Probably a cool one to put a tree on if he gets a good one. Right, flask quality to 26. I'm gonna put that on my dying sun. Reforge the links. I'll do that on a coil? No. Just random shit. Takeable. What is the Elrons? Oh, okay. I feel like Betrayal is fairly rewarding. Like, there's a lot of cool things you can get. 1 to 6 white sockets. Maybe I do it on a vow? No, don't need. Oh, nice route. I do have a tutorial for that bus if you haven't seen it yet. Yeah, level. Depends what maps have been giving the points basically. Okay, we'll do a 4th bow. Does the other one have buckets? No, it doesn't. Alright, that's cool. I'm gonna grab the dying sun. We'll grab those. Is it here? No. Basic quality. 6 white sockets, please. Really? Man, it really does mean 1 to 6 white sockets. Man. Bro. Swap a divination card with a random one. That is pretty value, surprisingly. Are pretty heavily weighted. Very nice. Very heavily weighted. Very heavily weighted. I honestly feel like I almost only see good cards out of all the like Harvishi stuff in Betrayal. It's so much heavier weighted than anything else. So much heavier weighted. It's always one. I've had 4 or 5, but yeah.
I believe in treading light.
Cool. Alright, let's check the Diadem. Does it depend what card you use? No.
Exile?
Is the stash there? It says, yeah, you saw me use it. +2 level of socketed support gems. I feel like we do that. I feel like we do that. That's a really, really good one. I do have an Empower. Spell Hammer's not bad either. Oh, it gets +3? I didn't know it actually. Oh my god. Oh man. That's unideal. I think I just do the 14% double damage. I guess 38 is good for bursting down bosses. Alright, let's do that. I'll probably have enough. Ooh. Forbidden Right, maybe? To be fair, it has 2 good stats at least. That's kind of interesting. Impending Doom? I mean, I actually could. It actually works on Impending Doom. It's a support gem, right? It's kind of interesting.
Cellarin.
It's either good for that or it's something that needs Empower. I have an Empower level 4. To be fair, that's just the same as the +3 bow though. That's kind of nifty. But then I don't get a staff or shield charge. Right, I feel like I have to go put a tree on this.
Cool winds.
Yeah, Empower 7 will be cool. I feel like I have to go put a tree on this. Give endurance, you motherfucker. Honestly, not a bad ring though.
Exile. Keep your eyes
Right,
sharp.
we are gonna go put a tree on that right away. We are gonna put a tree on that. Anything left in the map to grab? No, we got everything. We got everything. Removes, removes. Adds. Man, that's a rippy one. Definitely don't want to fight. Definitely don't want to fight anything in that one. There was an Opal Scepter. Yeah, I dropped that on the ground. Should do the tree before the reveal. Ooh. Not false. Not false. Alright, give me some sort of Giga Tree.
And the longevity.
It doesn't go in control click it. Oh, it was control click it. Explicit speed modifiers. Spell damage. 40% AoE. Base spell crit. Alright, not dead stats at least. Not a Giga Tree, but it's not dead stats. They're usable. Very few people playing. That's kind of cool. That's nifty. It's the best outcome. Oh, and the tree, I have no idea. I haven't even looked. Plus gems, I guess. Plus gems. Dude, imagine if I got plus gems. If you went Impending Doom, we could help with blah blah. Yeah. Well, it's 40%. It's 40% for bosses. How does the 40% increase? 20%. So you have 20% increase while mapping and 40% increase for bosses. That's kind of nifty. I cannot complain too much. Right. Did you see the new Diablo 4 dev update? Tons of good info. Looks good. I massively disagree. Like nearly everything they talked about was in that like news post they'd posted anyway. It's basically like 1 hour of them reading the news post. An additional... Wait, how does this work? Oh, it just loses the hunter, I guess. I am trying to get the instacker one, yeah. Like, there were a few really good things, but there were like 3.
Blessings.
Yeah, they showed like 3 new things, but... not a lot. A lot of it was just... yeah. I feel like Riker didn't really get to ask any questions. Not sure why he was invited. Well, I mean, that's generally done to put like a community face on things. Speaking of Shaco, I do have 21 divines. 20 is a nicer number. I should just periodically do this. Because I'm not going to do anything with LMP and Cold to Fire. 35 Bloodlust. Oh, that's garbage. Level 1 life tap is cool. Yeah. No, the Paragon system's important. I'm glad they show that.
Exile?
Let's see. Okay, let's do more Betrayal. Yeah, I don't know. I'm excited about D4, but not because of yesterday. I really felt like I was watching a timeshare sales pitch yesterday. Imagine getting level 35 Impending Doom. I know, I kind of want to like throw one more divine into it. Level 35 Impending Doom is like Omega Law. Have we tried on December? Yeah. It's a very good game that I don't recommend because of its monetization. I saw something about that changing, but it was kind of unclear if it's changing permanently or just temporarily. So I don't really understand what's going on there because it was like you can temporarily not buy. Does that mean it's coming back? I didn't really get it. But the game itself is very good.
I've seen your strength.
But they would need
I
to
wonder how much more of an
fix their
animal will be
monetization.
burned through.
Well met, exile. Know that we must purify those who
Yes, Frizzle.
about crusade.
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, well, that couple of playthroughs very good. It has a lot of potential as an ARPG, but it's not a game I would like invest time into with that kind of monetization. Like, I don't want to be nickel and dimed at every turn. If they're changing it, then I would like be very, very excited because it's a cool game. It was just kind of unclear what they're changing. Read up on it more. But yeah, it's very cool. Just dupe your hunger cards. Yeah. You said them done. I should dupe my jewel cards. There's so many cool unique jewels. Either way, it's gonna be a very exciting year for ARPGs. It's very cool. You're gonna dine well. Give me large chaos. Yeah, minions. Fractured jewel. That's what they said about the map overlay. I hate it. It just screams of like, yeah, you guys think you want this, but it's actually better if we don't give it to you. It's like, it just feels like they're saying like, we don't want people looking at the map overlay. We want people looking at the beautiful game we made. And it's like, I hate like when choice is taken away from me. It's definitely one of the things I really dislike about it.
Death. You should have given.
Personally,
It's time to play spying.
I literally agree with them. If I have the overlay, I feel like I can't not use it, and I hate having so much shit on screen. I hate that. So you're the reason I can't have nice things, is what you're saying. 48. Wow, this could have been fractured plus 3 cold res. Damn, that would have been very nice. You don't have to use it. Just don't use it if you don't like it. Do what you enjoy the most. I want to use it. I want it. Alright. At least we get to spam a lot of Betrayal. Is it one more? Yeah, one more. We get another thing. Hello, Phil. And I said no? Yeah, it was very frustrating. No, you can have 400%. I keep forgetting. I was gonna like roll for my jewel, but I keep forgetting about it. Any tier 4 beasties? If I died while killing Maven, is there any way I can get another Void Stone? Yep, you will have to get a new set though. If Maven and Uber Elder is a little less forgiving there, where you have to get a full new set. Just getting a new set of like Eater or Exarch the first time you're killing them is obviously very, very forgiving. You just kill one more tier 16.
I really do. The weak deserve death. Just do it. The weak deserve. I've seen. And the strong get stronger.
Decent rarity on those. 19 gems already. Damn. There, anything good? We're looking for the twin or the double explosion thing. A lot of increased attack speed. Well, it's actually just 28. Yeah, other guardians and stuff is generally what people farm. Chaotic disposition. No value, the blue nodes on that, the div card ones. Yep, or 400% code. Same as when you last asked 2 minutes ago. It will not change no matter how many times you ask. Either 600 or 400. There, nope, nothing we need there. So moving on. I'm gonna do Eater after this. I haven't gotten like anything. I haven't gotten like Eater Amulet, Eater Jewel. I'm getting like kind of shafted. Portals are so weird in PoE lore. Yeah, like why are there only 6? I'll hobble them in my shroud? Yeah, I do.
Deadly and swift, like a wild and beautiful animal. It's not a true test of strength.
The cycle of life and death is supposed to be general, not specific.
Hey, Tora to level 3.
Death is a
death. There's only one fate. I've nothing to hide.
You should have given them the red main treatment.
That pops next time. Maybe when I enter the map? No. No, probably not. I'm into the map device you don't need to establish. Yeah. Alright. Let's see. Where is the unique jewel card? Please give. Where is it?
Hail God.
Oh, I don't even have 1500 yellow. Okay. That's annoying. Or look at the screen color. He's got a wall text on the right. I'm up over there. You can hide that. You can hide all that. You can hide this. You can hide this. Like all the things you're talking about, you can hide. It's good to have options. Some people want that. Some people don't. We're not saying that it should always be in the middle of your screen. We're saying you should have the option to hide it. Not that it's forcibly hid for everyone. I know, but it's not efficient. Then it should be there. You're arguing against yourself. If it's not efficient, then it should be there. Like you're saying the game is worse. Like you're saying the game is worse if they remove it, but it's not as pretty, so they should remove it. Like that's why we're having an issue. It's fine. Let's see. If you personally have an issue where you're incapable of not taking the inefficient option, this should not affect the rest of us. Yeah. Yeah, like it's not like I'm playing SSF. That's not efficient, is it? Like the most efficient thing would be play softcore, trade. It's all about how much fun are you having. I'm glad they're doing one because that means that there will be a bigger chance we'll have a smooth launch. And I actually genuinely believe there's a pretty big chance it'll be a smooth launch because the last two tests were surprisingly good. They were way better than, especially the last one. Was way better than I was expecting. I was expecting the last one to not be able to play. So I'm very impressed because they don't really have a good track record. But what we've seen so far of the servers was very impressive. Last one was shit? No, it wasn't. We got to play the game. I thought pretty much the entire weekend we wouldn't be able to play. And I got to play. I got to level up multiple characters to 25. The game isn't worse though. I disagree with that.
Death. You should have. I guess it's time to play spying.
Yeah, break several. I really want to do Impending Doom real soon just to farm low tier maps. I just need so many things, so I'm doing Diadem right now.
Even nightmares may be defeated.
Just do it.
I'd have made a little more show of it.
Go on.
Bruce, I just.
Oh, Giannis. Time to see how.
You're Mike. Don't tell the syndicate I told you. Or do. I don't care.
You think we can earn the cosmetic just the same? There's a like new mount cosmetic. Oh, research retreated. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing Impending Doom.
I can't do this just yet.
Boom. Alright, we have a lot of malformations. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe I can take the div card nodes now and do my malformations. And like really juice them. That'd be really nice. I kind of want to get rid of farming malformations because I want to farm either Crimson Temple or Cemetery. Honestly, I'd probably rather farm Crimson. Trigger box. I don't know, Captain. I think so. It should do because it's still you casting it. It's just from a different location. So I would believe it would, yeah. Extremely relaxing to farm. That's good. That's what you want. That's what you want for sure. Yeah, less global damage, but like the higher attack speed is worth it. Anyone else crash loading in at the moment? If I die, I'd be very upset. Thanks to DD trial gone. Well, thankfully you don't need trials anymore. There's a queue. But I'm a streamer. Streamers don't deserve queues. Do they, chat? Yeah, I'm still in London. Didn't went well, I know. Actually, no, it did go very well for me. Impending doom rigs. Really what I'll do. Might do that tomorrow. I got rolled back!
Yes.
You bitches! Hrumph. Uncrucibled my weapon. Better rollback than dead. That's true. Not a false. Close to 99. I mean, honestly, I might just like finish off this character to 100 as well. So we're so close. Well, like halfway there, but won't take too long. Very good build for Divine Iron. Not that I'm aware of. I haven't played Divine Iron in a long time. Last time I did was Conversion. So fun to play though. It was like... some Malachra memory scared of. My Ubers, obviously.
A surprise upset. Good show.
And Mastermind. Swap a div card with a random one. I don't mind if I do after the last ones were fucking insane. Anyone well, cold snap. Sure. You can eat that card. Sure. Honestly, that option seems very strong. Awaken melee fizz. This character has a 21 to term, yeah? Yep. Yep.
Hello.
A cluster duel should have left for crit impale cyclone. Don't know. Whatever the guide you're following says. Been playing crit impale cyclone for a while. I know people are doing shockwave a lot. Your sis from risky videos. Nice playing RuneScape. So good. Not the lonely place.
Beasts belong behind bars. Be careful. Fun's over, Brine Rot.
I need Notora back in research.
I really
Just do it. I'm a tool.
a man of status. Absolutely.
Alright, then that's done for the next one. Zero overlay show a rare ring left side, but I saw a unique ring on the screen. There's skin transfers in the game. Skin transfers. That's a terrible example, Siege. Oh, so? Because this is a UI thing.
I can't do this just yet.
What do you mean?
Finally! Come on!
Foggle just resubscribed for 15 months.
We need so many drone encounters, only the missions. Yeah, I'm using a mission each time. I just play a lot, and I was boss rushing, so I have a lot of missions. What is that? Yeah, loads of videos on that on my YouTube. I have loads of videos on my almost anything now. We've done a large amount of... Ooh, hello. Done a large amount of videos this thing. We just posted one that's very good, which is basically about like so many new players or old players don't know that you don't need to do Uber Lab trials to do Lab, for example. There's loads of like mini tips and tricks like that that are very, very easy to miss as a player, especially returning ones. Like there are people that actually thought they needed the trials in maps. Oh, nice hikis. Sick. Good.
This one smiles,
That's awesome.
but his eyes are deadly
I just found that out. Yeah, watch the video. It has loads of tips.
Vegan.
Oh, you don't need lab trials anymore.
Was that really exile?
Alright, Vegan, you can go. Kinda should've kept Vegan. Do you have syndicate tips? I can't get breaching to research. I do, yeah. Full video with tutorial. Damn, 50% chance I actually hit it though. Are you doing both curses? I didn't. I only had one curse. Didn't have +1 curse yet. There. Okay. Can I make a push? Is the great question. We're gonna see if we can do it. Oh, wow, those stores are expensive. I know. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. It's not really my fault. And if it was, I didn't mean to. What am I quoting? Right. There. I'll see that's usable. Thanks. This is, and this build is very good. This build it actually gives damage. Right. 1349. I need to do some respecs. Sunburn of the gloves. I mean, he gives you a potion, basically. I need some points. Do I just get rid of harvest for now? I mean, this is just spawn chance. I think that's all I need is those points. No, I don't. I need those 3. Honestly, I need 5 more. I need that. Fuck! Okay, these are less important right now. I need incursion more than anything else. 4. I can't get rid of that. I can't get rid of that. I want that. Oh! I'm gonna hate myself if I get Divine Shrine. Easy. Hey, that was it, Priven. I did liked it. Or glad you saw it. There we go. 27 malformations. Alright, we're gonna make a push for the last Taste of Hate cards. Hey, thanks for purple. That isn't TRAB? Oh, I don't know. Impending Doom, probably. You're fine. You're not fine. You're not done yet. I don't want to be withered. I don't want to wither away. Hey, most of these are pretty alright. Very good. Killed your first Maven today? Yo, poggers. Congrats, man. Okay, ideally I want the Scarab and Sexton nodes, but no, it's fine. We'll survive without it. Beyond sure. Scarabs? I don't have monsters, right? No, no monsters. This sucks. It sucks. Nine. I'm gonna save those for others. Wish I had Harbinger plates. I didn't bring. Maybe Abyss. Yeah, and Abyss is fine. They're a lot. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll do ambush. Well, I have Allah for 3, then I'll do Betrayal again after. Right, I'm gonna be right back, then we're gonna try to farm the last 3 Taste of the Hate cards. Okay. Fires the missiles. Let's go.
I can't do this.
So we're just hoping to drop 3 of the hungers real quick. That'd be excellent, and then we're on our way. The Diablo diet.
Just in time.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Starting off with the Diviner, that could just give me 2 Taste of Hate cards. That'd be great. Or 4, but... Oh. The Sephiroth. That's a good card to get 2 of. We take those. We take those. My beautiful chat. Incursion's really good to run too. Oh yeah, I have Betrayal. I mean Beyond. What do you think about this build? No idea. I am in a map. What is it? So you say, what did you think about this build? As if it's something I've seen.
Good job, Exile.
I don't have much time to watch other stuff at the moment. Is this talking about the insane Dota patch? No, I haven't. I've heard good things. I haven't played myself. Might try one game later. No, I won't have time. It's so early in the PoE league. I don't have time for anything but PoE right now. PoE is life right now. Tainted Jeweler. I want Tainted Fuse. A few more of those would be excellente. They changed Wind Rangers? You're gonna hate it? I'm suing Dota. I'm suing Dota. What do you mean? What do you mean they changed Wind Ranger? She scales off all 3 stats? Oh no 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 no. They changed the best hero in the game. Why? She was good. She was so perfect and wonderful and shackly. Where's scrap metal? I'm gonna craft after this map. I am upsetty. She's probably better now. Does she still have the shackle? I don't like change. Change is always bad. Hey, it's gonna open up. That didn't open up. I felt like it was gonna open up. Who's harder, Shaper or Maven? Maven. Shaper's very easy.
I believe in traveling light.
I'm not sure, Fiki. Well, not like white, yellow, or blue. What? No, it's not like GGG change is always bad. Just changing anything. Changing life. Things staying the same are good. Things changing are bad. If nothing ever changed, things would just always be awesome. Let's see. I'll try it out. See how I feel. Maybe I like it. Slowly. I'm still not over you changing from blue hair. Same. I need Totem node. +1 max endurance, 12 AoE per endurance. 24 AoE with 2 min. Like I didn't get 2 rewards from that chest. I feel lied to. Yeah, see ya. I'm so full. 222. I have that good gear on this build. Can you swap Ellie Focus with any other green gem? This build? Good question. I have to look. Probably do deadly elements, but I think it'll feel pretty awful. I really want to spam all my black maps, to be honest. I have so many, and they're like very rewarding. And like, I can get Blight Ravish maps, which I can probably do. Not guaranteed, but like obviously they're hard. Be able to do them when I get the totem build back up, that's for sure. It's like, yeah, there's so many things I need too. And I wouldn't mind getting like the corrupted oil. I'm gonna do the totem build. Died. Dead. No longer exists.
Let's go.
Honestly, clusters would sort me out so hard on this build. Actually love clusters.
Good job, Exile.
Large and 2 mediums. I'd have to drop so many nodes though. I don't actually have a Chaos Large yet. Not even a bad roll one.
Time to go.
Harvest div card reroll. Alright. Yeah, I mean you can get good things from that. For RNG. Very RNG. Alright.
Good job, Exile.
Thanks. When am I getting my nice hunger? Is it here? Oh. So many scarabs from those boxes. I really like them. They add up so much on SSF. Easiest to collapse. Alright. Yes, random only 3 to 1 them. Right. Speaking of, I think I will 3 to 1 them. See if I can get an 8 cluster. I don't even need a specific item level. 83. It's minions 8. Alright, these will be good. Come on, give me Chaos 8. 9, 1 attacks. This is over 77. One more 83. Never gonna use this. We can do the ones after. Oh, I saw 8 and got excited. 8 physical is not bad, but I can't use that. We'll put the good ones in the top right. Right, I have a better one of that then. Everyone cold. We can keep that. They're not always bad. Right there. Eight elemental we keep. 8 spell. They're kind of low though. Okay, these don't actually matter if they're low. Oh, what's this? Oh, kind of garbage. Nah, it's at 61. I'll delete it. Okay. Oh, thanks, Max Diesel. Appreciate it. Thank you. And thanks so much for the prime, dude. Really appreciate that.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Warm nights.
I don't have more yellow. I feel oppressed. Keep the staves, actually. Right, we're back to ambush. Other than that, nothing. Let's go. 12? A 12 slot? I wouldn't use that. No, I want like 8. I would maybe use a 9. But it's like basically I lose this heal point. For not much benefit. I mean, 12 is usable when you roll it really good at item level 84 with 35% increased effect. It's a pain to roll those. 40 fusings, puggies.
Just in time.
Mind having quant, but it's hard to fit my venters. Oh, I can't fit my venters. I just gotta call the Brotherhood. 3 corrupted, kinda annoying, kinda good. Go back for loot. Reduce fast charge or something? It feels like it. Archering of target? Yeah. Good target for that.
Ah, there you are. It's time. Hello.
Hello. Alright, maybe this will be the temple that gives us a vial. That's so auto. I don't like that map guide to give you special maps, not the vendor with the predefined one, i.e. card maps. Card maps. Oh, do you mean Lily? You just invite her to your hideout in X6. To bank already, this is absurd. Greetings. Character line missions? You mean the memories?
Good job.
Because they just drop randomly. They're pretty rare though. Oh, right, that's these. Kirak, Vanguard Commander, you just click on Atlas Mission. And then you like look for what the mission is, and it's random. Apple value.
Stay vigilant.
Not what I wanted.
Wiz is firing Ziz's laser.
Firing my laser. How dare you?
I can't do this just yet.
Doesn't have that option anymore. Yeah, you need to just keep mapping. You get missions. There's a chance every time you kill a boss that you get a mission. Anything weeds? It's not infinite. Yeah, like some armor and evasion. Hey, there we go. Give me fusing, please. You have been slain.
Ah, there you go. It's time.
Painted jeweler, no fuse though. Yeah, I've only had bad memories. I've had the incursion ones. I'm very sad about it. I've had a lot of them too. And I don't know if incursion's just more common because they're bad, or if I'm just super unlucky, because I don't really feel like they're more common. I think it just like chooses a random memory. I think I've just been getting shafted.
I believe in tread.
I've only gotten the bad memories. Not a single good one, which is frustrating. Obviously. I don't have the twins contract yet. Whoop, 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 whoop. Whoop. So many 6 sockets, dude. To be fair, that's nice. It will add up. Easy peasy. Alright. Do me. CS team since it took 5% chance. Yeah, no, I love having that too. I have it right now. Works a lot. What do you got for me? Any totems? Level 25 generosity. I don't care about that. Global damage, global attack speed, omni node. Honestly, not a bad omni bow either. Not a bad one. Notice, actually, it might be better than the other one. 20% stats with the 2 other ones is probably better. To be honest,
I can't do this just yet.
and especially another reason for why I really want to make an Impending Doom is I enjoy playing it so much off stream too. Like, it's just so much more fun to play. And just spam low level maps. Is that for research reward? Yeah. The pure breachstone thing, right? I do have almost extra that I could run. Tempting. Nice Nova Diviner. Dude, I love Diviners when you drop 2 of everything. So exciting. Alright, that's another Venter. This could be really good. It's so nice that I get so many Venus tokens in this map. Makes it like very easy to just respec whatever the fuck I want on my Atlas tree. Any regrets? Alright. Still 3. Yeah, that could be good for leveling 10 or something. I don't need you. Make everything else. I just remember that you can 3-to-1 Venter. It's like on my vendor trash ones. You can sell a Venter with 2 other Venters. Then it turns into a random one. 9% reduced. Ah, it has to be uncorrupted. This one's actually dead to me. They're all dead to me.
How's the trail?
Okay, we don't need any of those. There's no more scouting reports, right? Nope. Nice, I kid. Yeah.
I can't do this.
Well, when you spam Lola map cemetery, do you take your rush to left? Yeah, I do. I do take them out. So they can drop low level maps. Crazy how many VDS tokens we're dropping. Give me the home card, would be very nice from that.
There you are.
Oh, this is nice. This, I get a incursion. I get an incursion. Probably no corruption chamber though, which I actually would want. There's a chance I get an incursion. That's a Venice token. Not Vinny's ass token. That'd be a great div card.
Good job.
Just in time. Ah, there
Okay,
you
we
are.
have the gem corruption chamber. That don't help me. Oh, nice toxic. I don't feel like your chat matches up with your name. You're too nice. I'm suspicious now. Are you toxic or what? That's awesome. I'm glad you like it.
Good job, Exile.
We have Foxy. True. Foxy's not very toxic. Kinda. Back in the day, we just fucked your mom. You know, I've never played Call of Duty.
can't do this just yet.
DD. Much to DD when I was nice. Alright, what do you got for me, Bo? Good. Man, so unlucky too with the fucking card. Still on 6. For days. God style. I don't know, I played like Battlefield. Played a lot of Battlefield. Although, like, honestly, my favorite thing to do in Battlefield was just to try to stand on the side of a plane while my friend was driving and see if I could stay on. That was like peak Battlefield. Nothing was really more fun than that. Battlefield 1942. Dude, you know what must be so hard today as a like, oh Jesus, as a more like modern gamer? Ooh. Getting an original nickname. Everybody must have numbers in their name by now. Yeah, Battlefield 1942 was sick. Yeah, I used to be Scorpio as a name too. Yeah, it would be cool if Battlefield made like a Mordhau version. Battlefield 42.
Just in time. Ah, let's go.
We'll do incursion after this. Are they going to do microtransaction skins on sticks and rocks though? Can you get a really nice rock?
Good job.
Bro, your rock is shiny. It's got gold particles in it. Sells itself, dude. Hello? Yo, is that a loincloth? I'm naked, bro. This is 1942 Battlefield. You know what was like kind of fun? Unreal Tournament. I used to play that so much, dude. The coolest thing at LAN parties was being able to telefrag people. Using the like translocator to teleport inside somebody and those were the days. Tribes? Yeah, I played Tribes. Tribes was sick. Tribes was sick. Oh, I did actually find a pretty nice amulet the other day. Off stream. don't know if I'll use it for anything, and obviously the crit stat is dead, but it's tier 1 life and chaos. Ain't bad. Ain't bad at all. I think I'm gonna play a chaos heal, but
Let's begin.
whoops.
Greetings.
I didn't mean to open you.
I did it. I mean,
I don't have a gem to corrupt, but that's fine. Skiing drives is awesome, yeah.
Dustin.
Ooh, a lot of good games back in the day. They're even better now. What I want, there is a game making this, but I can't wait for the black and white remake. There's a company remaking it. It's called Fata Diem. The Return of the God James Gonra. Wait, I butchered that entire sentence, but you get the idea. Yeah, a lot of people don't know about this. I'll show it on Steam. I'm very hyped about this. Not the same people. They said, I reached out to the devs and they said once they have a like better version, they're gonna let me get a first look at the game and stream it. I'm very excited about it. I hope they don't fuck it up.
Game genre is back.
I'm like, this is literally my 3rd bookmark. I check on it all the time.
Do you desire infinite power?
This is Fata Diem.
You shall wield
Just
the
a black and
power
white remake.
of a god.
This is what black and white looks like in my head anyway. So it's awesome.
You choose. Will you support the founding families by working good wonders?
Yeah,
Encourage
Quexes.
them to build
Populous was
farms
amazing.
and schools so they can thrive as their settlements grow.
It's so beautiful, isn't it?
Or will you rule with an iron fist as an evil tyrant, awaken the bloodthirst of mortals, and incite the flames of war to expand your lands with all the means at your command?
I will not be a tyrant. I will actually be a benevolent god.
Age of endless festivity. Inspire your followers to savor all.
This is one of my favorite games growing up. Well, black and white.
Intoxication. Or will you use and deceive your minions with lies and malicious plans? You could promise them an afterlife of sorts.
So cool.
Whatever you decide, mankind will evolve. With a
Yeah, black
will
and white
of
was the one
their
you could have a
own,
tiger,
they
I had a
can
cow.
choose which god to follow.
I'm surprised we haven't seen a game like this remade until this. It was such a cool thing.
But who will attract
I'll link it
the
in
most
chat.
followers
I have like
of all?
favorited it.
Take up the battle for supremacy against the 4 ancient gods of Illis. Create your legacy as you embark on this epic journey, and feel the growth of your divine power when you destroy all those who dare oppose you. At last, raise
This
a
in VR would be
monument to
fucking
your
sick.
ultimate triumph.
Oh my God, I would love this in
praise
VR.
Your glory, you will finally realize your fate. With the power of a god, who will you become? Vata Deo.
You didn't play black and white? No, it's another company cloning it basically. Looks amazing. Wait. About why what was abandoned, James? Black and white? Just a bad clone? Wait, have you played this? Have you tried the game Sacrifice? How do you know that it's bad? How did you get access to it and try it?
I can't do this just yet.
If he doesn't reply, I'll ban him. He has to reply. He can't not reply to people. Now, if he answers, he can say whatever he wants. He just has to answer. I only ban people for not replying in this chat. That's the #1 gravest offense you could do. You can say whatever you want. If you don't reply, you're gone. Wait, why isn't he replying? He said something. God damn it, I hate people. I might smell IRL. And it's like, it's just so spineless. I just don't get it. I'm not that intimidating. I'm a bit scary, but... Sis, I'll be a benevolent god. Also, sis, speak or be banned. Damn you. Well, you know, I just don't like it when people talk shit and then just like hide when they're actually questioned about it. Right? Like, that's the tilting part. I don't mind if someone talks shit, but like, at least like reply. I do, Bertini. I care. Hello, so true. I know you're doing this fucking annoying. Well, I can't help it. We're not perfect, Bertini. Yeah, what last said? I wish I had something to vow. I really want to enlighten. I'm perfect, sis. You speak for yourself. You are perfect. Literally a black and white clone just looks worse. But you haven't played it yet. It could be amazing. A game cloning another game is awesome when it's that old. I'm so excited that it's a black and white clone. Like, that's amazing. Like, we don't know if it's bad or good yet. I'm glad he responded. I prefer it when that happens. Can you eat a pet cow though? I hope so.
This better be worth it.
Yeah, like most good games are clones. Fata Diem. Black and white is so old, it's kind of unplayable. We got this notion that we're quite one across the ocean. It's like saying PoE sucks because it was a clone of Diablo. Exactly. Yeah, that's the frustrating part. I lightly. Please give Vial of Dominance. You motherfucker. I just don't get any vials. Nine. I haven't had a single vial drop. How? Are they in my filter? I'm only on the ones from the div card.
Thanks for making my 99 thieving.
Hi Kev, very tired. Check filter? Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. This is my filter, even the worst one. Jane, they've been 7 months. Oh, nice. Congrats on 99 thieving. That's awesome. Please give Taste of Hate cards. That. Shit. Okay, that's fine. I migrated a customer's firewall. Oh, wow, Kev. Oh, nice sacrifice. You're good. Oh, wait, I have rug rerolls. Oh, congrats on Mage Blood, dude. That's sick. Finally, my. Oh. God damn it. Where is my hunger cards? I want hunger. Man, I really should save my blight shit for actually doing core maps. Core is so much better. Your dog shit.
I can't do this just yet.
I'm rich. Thank you. All right. I made enough money for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow. That's all the money I needed to make today. Oh god. Oh, imagine if I died doing this. Ah, I'm still on the map. Okay, I'll try to. Ah. Oh god. Okay, yeah, we can try to do this. I'm trying, Cassia. I wasn't even gonna help you, but yes, I'll help you. Thank you so much for the 100 gifted, dude. Thank you so much. What do you get? 100 gifted subs. It's a lot of money. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Although, please don't gift that many unless you're like rich. But if you're rich, bring it on. I love it. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh god.
Not let them reach the purification pump.
Yeah, if you're rich, gift more. Yeah, I just want to make sure nobody like a hard time for a lot of people. Thank you so much, dude. I'm taking a loan out right now. No. No. Thanks so much, dude. For endurance. Yeah, fuck it. Need more fun. Yeah, Joker. Well, you can do. I don't think graveyard exists in this patch, but yeah, cemetery. Global fist damage, right? How you doing, RDM? Everyone is welcome. Thanks so much, dude. What build is this? Artillery Ballista. It's really, really cool for me because I've never played anything similar to this, or like it's just a like whole new playstyle for me. So it's like it's nice to mix things up a little bit. Yep. Leave me alone. It's poison explosive arrow, so what? It's fun. People are enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. Better than Toxic Rain? Yeah. You can start Toxic Rain and then swap into this.
With words.
You look.
Hey, you honor the way. I'm not. You honor the... I must confess.
Your body is strong, Karui.
Yeah, it is.
Can't do this just yet.
What? I was gonna have to spell my first character. Do you have an idea what order is? Oh, what order? What is the easiest Uber? I would say Uber Elder is the easiest. Then Uber Maven maybe. I don't know. It kind of depends on your build. How does this playstyle differ compared to other ballistas? Okay, it doesn't. What do you want from me? Oh yeah, Uber Shaper. I don't even count him as a Uber. But yeah, Uber Shaper is the easiest. Cortex is kind of hard now.
supposed to be general, not specific. Death is.
Did you say like as a weak desert? I've seen your strength. I wonder if they'll even remember my face back home.
My face.
Hard to forget. Well, I wanted.
With all the wanted posters. A little sketch. Oh, my fist reduction gone. Where's my hate of taste cards? I need the... What do you got that bow? Rug RNG. That reminds me, I have more rug things to reroll. I really do want to have more expedition on my trade too. Stealthy boots. What do you got? Min frenzy, min power, ink AoE, reduced attack speed, absolute dog shit. Scarabs. Right now I'm using Blight, which I kind of regret. I'd rather use those in core. Divination card, Scarab, Elder. I remember. I'll check after actually. Ooh.
I believe in traveling light. I can't do this just yet.
Imagine. Imagine. Could have been. Have we done any combined with Crucible? Yeah, a lot. Yeah, Elder, Ambush, Abyss, Divination. I'm not even using Blight. I am saving my Blight. Ah! Hiccup. Alright.
Thanks to your.
That's another Katarina pretty much. I'll do this first. 20. Well, I'll see if I can get 30 quality without hitting it. I'm away. Is my hiccup really that scary? Almost 99? Yes. Scary hiccup here, scary hiccup. To be fair, I could try to like combine a new tree. No, because I want the inn. They're hard to replace. Getting global attack speed would be so crazy on this bow. Okay, that was just 10, so that doesn't help me. That puts it as 50. And be fucked with Tiny's trial unless he's on transport. Oh, nice Yo-Yo show. That's awesome.
In a gambling
I accidentally entered. What a disaster.
Thanks to.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this anyway. Never mind, let's bring it then. Wait, This would be more likely to not corrupt. Although, maybe I should just do a vow. I don't really need it more than a 5 link. I'll do a covenant, why not?
I can't do this just yet.
Toxic Rain. Pathfinder, especially on softcore. So many good Pathfinder builds to pivot to. And it's very, very little respect from TR. We're for dinner soon, I'm excited. Jojo card. We not have it on this build though. I'll be far away. The other build. That's already. I would need a Diadem on this build for sure. I'm trying to farm. Good night. Mops up pretty nicely. Barely any monsters left alive. No, just SRS, but SRS is an actual option. Wait, I have everything except the sword. I hate that they like stay. I hate that they fixed them in maps but forgot about them in the safe house. Mage plot? No mage spot? There. There we go. Okay, almost max roll. How does Betrayal mechanic work? I never know what I should be doing with people. It's like one of the most in-depth things. I have a full tutorial on it, but it's very complicated. It is very, very complicated. Let's see how much that was gonna give me. Well, we'll do this one too. Okay, listen. I'm actually gonna throw one divine on the Shako. It's just like if I never try now and again, I'll never get the 35 impending doom. But if I hit it. And I feel like it's not just one thing that's good on the Shako. So not that crazy. But I mean, it's so good content if I hit it. It's so good content if I hit it. And I can't get it if I don't try. I don't know. I think it's fun to hit. Like, it's just a divine. I find so many. Just don't be poor. Yeah, it's just one divine. Won't hurt nobody.
You may despise
Boom.
the machine rogue, but you'll hate my prison even more.
Yeah, you always want to farm multiple goals. Riker Maloney. Alright, just one. It never hurt anyone. One singular divine. Level 4 Archmage. Well, 35 Archmage would probably be interesting. I've always got more.
Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing. Something quite interesting happens when you apply. I have an entire. I like you, exile. That's a small etch, a few small rooms in the right places.
If it upgrades it, whatever. I hate it here. I wouldn't mind good rings. No. Yeah, add and then reroll.
One of my local contacts found some catalytic. A small
Press the
etched
stone.
rune could have a benefit. Of a feeling that if I it's your lucky day, X. I hope this
No,
helps.
it did not help. You are bad. You're the bad man. Oh, you could be good.
A small etched rune could have a feeling that if I recently received a small etched rune.
I wanted. Oh, stop trying to remove the life. I hate it here. Okay. Reroll.
I have an entire vial. Ever put a drop. A small etched rune. A carefully applied rune of nullification. Consider yourself supplying
too long.
a bit more stock.
Feel the thunder shake the open ground.
Allow me to take my small etched rune. Could have a carefully applied rune of nullification. Could do. I like you, exile. A small etched rune could have a beneficial effect. This one,
Damn.
no need to wrap that up for you.
There is no need to wrap that up for me. You know, when you do that kind of cry. Ooh, hello. Oh, please give me. Yep. No. Yep. Yep. Please, it's. Oh. You just need one more upgrade. I hate it here. What do you mean it can't get any worse? It was so close. It just needed to upgrade. You just needed to upgrade them. Oh. Another try. Oh. Man. Oh, man. I just need to get rid of the deck.
A small etched rune could have a few small of a feeling that if I had a few small runes in the right place.
I don't care about the prefixes. I just need to annul the suffix.
It's your lucky day. Allow me to take my runed hammer of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I recently received. Allow me to take my runed hammer.
That's good.
It's your lucky day.
Oh.
I recently received a
Yeah, add. What was it? 36 cups. Here, have some more different cup.
Welcome.
What cup was it?
Our deal remains an of a feeling that if I hammer on
Life.
this thing's front end, I could knock some of its enchantments.
Really good for me. Always got more. Bow. This could be exciting.
A small etched rune. I like you, exile. Allow me to take my rune of a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail. A few small runes in the right places. A carefully applied rune. Allow me to take my runed hammer to this thing's tail end.
It's hitting +1 bow, but not anything else. Very frustrating. No more reroll currencies and no more things that I want to roll. Right, we need to annul and hit dex on that one. But really, wait, not this one. There's a prefix gone. I don't care about that. Ideally, I want the PDR gone and then Reforge Fizz. Well, to be fair, I have that on this, right? I can do that for this. It'd be really nice for this chest, actually. Honestly, I would use that right now. I would use that right now. Yeah, we can craft a little on that. For another build, yeah. Right. It's not a great chance. it can roll thorns. So I need you guys to pray for me that we get PDR instead of thorns. Angry, thank you for the 14 months. Ideally 8%. Okay, it didn't fill it up, so I just wasted 2 divines. It didn't fill it though. Okay, we try again. It filled it, and it gave me thorns. Alright, that's actually not the worst stat I could have gotten though. It's got strength. Right. Kinda sucks. Sad. Kinda sucks. Just hit the annul? It's such a pain to get... actually, maybe you're right. Maybe I will. Yeah, maybe I do just go for the annul. Oh, that ripped it. That's sad. Alright. I just gotta hit it again. Surely. Oh. You're 2 with life regen. Compared to mine. Mine has some strength, and I need that strength. I don't know, think about it. Yeah, good bow quiver. So hard, dude, to get what I want. None of these were good, right? Wait, actually, wasn't that one good? No, actually. Wait. How are we doing here? I need to do another Katarina mission anyway. I need new rings soon. I need essences. No, I have Chaos and Exalted Orb. Right, I'm gonna toilet. I'll be right back. How many divines did I use? Into 15. Hello. 3 to 1 is really good. Commentate. I have some guides on it. Yeah. Okay, let's do one. A Katarina more.
Avid Golfer 86 just resubscribed for 28 months. Time flies when having fun.
True.
I can't do this just yet.
Anything you have anything with the 28 months and Quill for the prime? Maybe somebody in chat can help. Oh yeah, the rug upgrade option is just random. Not like something I'm doing. That's why like rug can be really good. But obviously it's pure RNG. So like some of the strongest items can be crafted by rug because the best case scenario, right, especially for a bow, is that you have like really dog shit elemental damage, like all 3 rolls. One of the options you can give is upgrade all rolls to their maximum potential. Then suddenly you have triple tier 1 LE damage, and that alone is like worth giga. Which is nutty.
I turn
Seriously?
You
got the jump and you still need backup?
I'm sorry, holy man, but you've chosen the wrong crusade.
What am I cat thinking that sound? That was the weirdest sound I've ever heard a cat make. What the fuck? For the Dota update, I haven't like really seen what it's all about yet, but I've heard a lot about it. They're saying it's like pretty big. You've never heard it? He just did like I don't know, just like a really weird sound. I just went down to check him in. He was just sitting outside my door. Hairball? No. No, I know what a hairball sounds like.
I will not be too.
He's just chilling out there. You gargled? No, it was like a very weird sound. He like wants to play with me. There's like a toy outside my door. I was very surprised. No, he doesn't have balls. It's very surprising. Play with him now.
I can't do this just yet.
After Katarina. Or mouse toy? Oh, nice. Playing with the toy now. Trying to get in. Hello. It's not like I'm new to having a cat. He just made a sound he's never made before in 2 years. Okay, fine. I'll let you in. Stop jumping at the door. Full screen cat playtime? Yeah, a little bit. Thanks.
I believe in treading light.
Okay. Okay, we'll do a little bit of cat playtime. Where are you? Bring a kitty, yeah. Let your cat jump on the coffee table. He is a fully grown Bengal. Is your hand actually empty, or did you have some kind of stay? Yeah, it's a zipper. Or like, it's a zip tie. We call it zip toy because he loves it. It's his favorite thing. He loves it more than any other toy. And it was really interesting because we had like lost one. We had a zip toy before. Wait, what do you mean? No, I didn't, Shreya. Oh, dying to reflect, right. So we had a zip toy that he loved before, and then we like just somebody cleaned it, I guess, because it's just a zip tie. He was just like getting less and less energetic when playing, because I guess he was just less interested in other toys. Then we found another zip tie, and now it's like he's a kitten again. It's really cool. He just loves it. He loves his little zip tie.
Extinguish me again. Let me act.
Not as dumb as you seem, Red
Very cool. Bear bottle caps? Oh, nice. Your cat has mad hops? Yeah, it used to be even higher. Like, when he was a kitten, he could jump, like, insane distances. A little bit more lazy now. But, like, he jumped, like, say, like, 2.5 meters. And I was like, what? Who wants skill? Arcanist brand. And then we're getting a new cat in a few months. So that Loki has a companion. Gonna be Loki and Luna. Excite. Finding your goals. Okay. Sending it. Look. What's your dog names? Nice. That's good. Good names. Okay, just want to see a picture of the cat I'm getting. This map. Welcome.
I can't do this just yet.
Giannis, I'm going
All
to
you have to do is bash what I said.
beg for your life, Perandus.
Looks ready.
I really do hate death.
Bye bye.
Alright.
You killed
You surprised
Bong
me.
bong. Havana cat? Yeah, I'm not a huge. I don't think they are my favorite cat. I think Bengal's my favorite. No, that's Toxic Rain Floki. This doesn't much kill. Melee build, I can tanky hits, I can learn. Button Shadow's pretty tanky. Whatever item I have the worst stuff, basically. I don't think they ever do a bigger stash tab sale. I think it's always the same amount. Right, we need Cat Arena. Never done so many Cat Arenas back to back. I hate it. You buy a skin right now, which would it be? Ooh, no idea. I barely ever look at skins.
The picture.
I have so many now, I'm so lazy. Okay, my awakened melee fist is about to pop, right? Maybe I should wait a little bit. Would instantly go to level 3. That would actually be kind of neat.
Exile.
And we could just keep doing Betrayal. Doesn't actually slow me down much. Yeah, let's do that, because there's not many maps. I'll keep this for when I do an essence thing. I do want that, but I don't want it on this. Fucking malformation with 200% life. Fine. Yeah, hopefully it'll go pretty fast. Wait, what was I on right now? 434. Let's see what it's on after the map. How many maps it is. Firing my lasers. Thank you. Appreciate it, Susu. I will worry. I will worry.
I'm afraid all methods of
Better a deal than having to kill you, old man.
left you a little present in the cell. Not that you're
So clumsy, Camellia. Have you allowed
no. Not the questions again.
Hey.
Go on.
Absolute. I'm no absolute. You're my kind. Just like the old days.
Arcanist Shrine. Oh, nice. That's good, because I used quite a lot of divines today. That is nice. That adds up. Very good. Two curses good on this build. It's because of oh, I could do that. It's because of Temp Chains and Despair are so insanely strong. Temp Chains makes like all your poisons last longer, and Despair makes it last like do more damage. But a lot of people are expecting it was gonna get more nerfed this league, and it didn't really. I love it when my diviners double. A lot of people were quite surprised that that didn't get nerfed this league. That's sort of what people braced themselves for.
I believe in traveling light.
Alright, gotta go back. Always be careful of selling 2 6 links that you got from a mirrored strongbox at the same time. It'll sell for a chance orb. Don't want that. Horrible process.
Be careful. Blessings. Keep your eyes sharp.
A divine orb, that's nice. We take those. Wait, that's Nemesis. We can go to Headhunter from that.
Slayer.
We didn't. Her Combinator still in the game? No, sadly not. A lot of people are pretty sad about that, myself included. In my opinion, that was the best thing they ever added. That was the best thing they ever added, yeah. They are gone. Bargaining.
Just use silent.
Time for me to clean up yet another.
Alright, Karish is level 3 at least.
Dead
Bastard. Just do it. Did you? You are brutal.
That's a unique item.
Melt.
In a shrine, we take those. I don't have the duplicate divine nodes. Would it be nice? Fire boots? Yeah, no, you're fine. And Dying Sun is so huge for this build since AoE so big. The more AoE you get on this, the more damage you get. Really wonder if Awakening KoE would be really good on this. I should have flipped that. Honestly, unironically, once I'm done farming Taste of Hay, it's not the worst idea to do just random maps. Literally. And do Maven invitations. Because I'm getting so few actual invites, like Twisted and shit and stuff like that. So it would probably not be the worst idea. Now is a universal hero. Base armor increased by 1. Damn it. What does that mean? Is that good? Is that bad? Am I gonna hate it? Why does he want Maven? Awaken Gems. Out of context, it's a big nerf. In context, I have no fucking clue. I hate you, Sai. You wanna play again soon? We loading up? Surely Windrunner didn't get nerfed. Surely. Removes. Man, I'm getting so much removes. Global attack speed. Good keep. Maybe I'll have no idea what I'm doing. How's that different from normal? Yet for nerfing Windrunner. You saw my death, right? Right. Let's see. How much XP did I get? I think I need maybe one more map. A DD one, yeah. Have you ever died to normal mob? Like that? Oh, it's so absurd. There. Okay, I'll just do an incursion in this one. Nice Katarina. It's ready. It's ready to go. It's not Stygians. Yeah. I've never died like that. Partial damage for every stat. Interesting. That's crazy, no? Not a huge buff. Surely it's a huge buff. It's reduced all stun durations, really? I quite like that about Dota, like the amount of stuns. I think it's down a little bit, yeah. Not too much reduced though, nice. We just need my Awakened Melee Fist to go up 1 level, and then I'm gonna pound 400 million XP into it. It'll be really nice. I gotta go in not too long. We're going in for dinner. I think everyone's going. Still, Steel, Nugi, Karn, Lena. I think it's everyone. The entire Belfast group's there. All the Belfastians.
I can't do this just yet.
Ah, there you are. Time to go.
Thank you, Fafis. Exposed on a monster build for the guide you made. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm sad I died on that. I'll be remaking it. I got a really good Despot XI. I'm gonna do an Impending Doom character tomorrow on Occultist just to spam essences. Then I'm gonna make a decent base gear for Bone Shatter, and then I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna do whatever I want. I still don't understand how Ziz got everyone to move to him. So it started off with like, you know, it's nice to have people living close to you because like, as a streamer it can be like pretty isolating. So I was like, ooh, I should get people to move here. And then I messaged Noogie and I was like, Noogie, you should move here. And he was like, okay. And then he moved here. And then I messaged Steel Mage and I was like, Steel, 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 you should move here. Steel, 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 you should, Steel, Steel, Steel. And like 1 year later, he was like, fine, just shut the fuck up. I'll move there. Holy shit. So eventually he moved here too. And then, Karn like, had to move. It's like the landlord was selling the place or something. So I was like, you can come live at my place until you can find somewhere to live here. And he was like, sure. And then he came the next day. And then I was like, Tai, come visit us. Because like, he's American, so they're not allowed in. But he could visit. So he visited us for like 6 months. And then Big Sil was like, I talked to him a lot on like Discord and stuff. And one day I was like, you should move here. He was like, maybe I will. And then he applied for a job. And yeah, now he lives here too. Americans aren't allowed in Ireland? No, they get shot on entry. No, it's just hard to get a visa. What about Canadians? I don't know. I think Stanspar is thinking about moving here too. I'm trying to make more people move here because like if you're gonna have a cult, you don't want it to be super small. Huh? And then Pestily is coming in June. Just to visit for 1 day or 2 days. That'll be fun. He's like traveling the world at the moment. Pestily!
I can't do this just yet.
He's coming right after the D4 launch though, so that's some bad timing. Can I move there? I'm not gonna stop you. It's a great place to be. It's better for streamers because we have more buying power. Like wages aren't super high here.
You die rather well.
Let's crack right into it. Yeah, that Pestily.
Good job, Exile.
White man, that's just divine orbs on it. I need double totem. Dude, Sai, the double totem 75% thing doesn't fucking exist. I keep getting it at 50. Okay, whatever. You know what I mean. It's super rare. Michael lives in Scotland, right outside St Andrews, taking a boat over. Oh nice, I've barely been to Scotland. Come visit me in Glasgow. Maybe I will. Wow, that was scary. Dude, I haven't had a single one. Not one card. And I don't want to double it. I mean, at some point, I will get to the point where I'll just try to double it. And then I'll quit. And I'll go play like fucking Kerbal Space Program. Dude, pussy one? Oh. Wait, then I won't. What? Dropping so many cards, but not my card! I want the card! Oh, my gem not leveled up yet. To be fair, I can do the Katarina, and if it doesn't hit, I can do some Blood Aqueduct while I'm waiting. How close am I? 4 million. That looks very close. There's the twins, dude. Twins. Ow. That didn't last long. Did I get enough from killing the boss? The Saint's Treasure, eh? Alright, one more map would definitely do it. Oh, hello. Oh, Despodex. Alright, I'll go look at those. Be really good to hit something good. $3 million. I don't know how much Katarina gives. I don't know. Oh, nice, Josh. Headwand. Oh man. What a meat grinder. Oh. Whoa, okay. I mean, I do get XP from killing Katarina, so maybe it's enough. Oh wait.
It can't be.
It can. There.
You found me at last. Very resourceful job. I too am resourceful.
Witness.
Give in, Joe.
My family!
No.
Darkness.
Why? My family, please.
See,
no.
we are no
See?
You and I. There's nothing that we both.
Alright, will we get a diadem, chat? I need you to pray for me.
Let us see what your soul is.
No more games, Katarina.
Alright, I need to kill everything here. This is really good XP.
I can't do this just yet.
Need a Yamba to be sure. I mean, yeah, we could make some sort of Yamba. Any item can drop here, so I guess you have 5 options. You can drop the shield, the flask, Diadem, the staff, for the chest. Is that it? Oh, nice, it did work. Don't know if we can make a prediction in time, but if we can. It's level 2? No, it's level 3, and I'll go straight to 4 after this.
Hundreds of dead rotting soulless in the earth. What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. Mortal. You try and try and try to break us, and yet the Syndicate is immortal. Do you think this will end any?
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't.
Was a veil for your base desires.
Didn't?
Hypocrite. You're lucky your soul isn't going to your gods. Your soul burns for me. Darkness swore death will never come for an immortal.
You're no immortal. You're a thief. Nothing more.
Your ancestors are waiting for you, Haku, but you will not see them. For this, I am sorry, old friend.
It's just stealing souls. Wait. Stop it.
Arise, my children. Let our souls become entwined.
We must persevere.
Feed.
Too much hinges on this.
Can you hear them, Ashley? The souls of those you mutilated.
Please drop helmet. Is this number 14 maybe? I think it's like 14.
I can't do this just yet.
To me.
Let's just carry some.
Give your soul to me. Feel death's grip, mortal. Your hopeless cause will destroy you.
My cause fuels me.
Without you, Giannis, the Syndicate would never have formed, and for that I must thank you. But you will not be missed.
Lucifer _1072 just
Your soul burns for me. Give your soul. Don't do this, exile. You can still join us.
Please! We got 8 million views in the past 28 days. Yo, we're owning. That's a new peak. Well, I mean, everything's a new peak now. God damn it, dude. I just won't. At least staff would have been exciting. Just a bunch of rares? I don't even high item level. I hate farming Katarina too. How rare is the item now? This is like 13 or 14, 12, somewhere like above 12 Katarinas. Above 12 Katarinas. It kills prophecy. You know, these are kind of like just giving me rare things. Why staff? Is he good? It can be. It depends what you unveil on it. How much damage? I don't know. 13 million maybe. I hate you, Neva. Disgusting. I want one. Alright. This is nice. We're almost instantly below 4. Modify an armor piece to 30 quality. Got to put it on.
I can't do this just yet.
Winged Torment Scarab. Excellent. Awesome. Is there any unique chests that I care about doing that to now? Already did the Covenant. I don't care about it on a coil. They just need to be 5 linked and double corrupted. Guess we'll do another 4th vow. Yeah, I do have coils, but they don't need to be 6 linked. Alright, I think I did everything I needed there, right? I think that was all I needed.
Exile?
Wow, I didn't need that.
Blessings.
Are you? Do you have add a mod room? There is no add a mod. There's a card swap thing. I did that. They removed that, Mikos. I just got a 5 link and then double corrupt them, and then I'll use tainted fusings to 6 link them. Still no helmet. Very sad.
Cool winds.
All right. It'd be so nice to get like done. Yeah, it's all good. I missed that one, the ad mod. You know what? Yeah, trained. There's really nice strength on this. Actually, this is so nice for me. I would need more fire rest somewhere else though. She's so good. Not really Foxy. I mean, watch the Captain Lance has a video on it. Last reminder, thank you.
I can't do this just yet.
Stay down, Haku.
And after I got rid of some of the harvest chance, I've been getting so little harvest.
Keep your word or lose your
I'll be very, very demotivated if I don't get harvest. Sorry, if I don't get Diadem or the gloves in all my missions. I ran like 20 incursion missions, no gloves. And it'll be like 43 betrayal missions. A little demotivating. You're very unlucky. Downside to SSF. I'll feel good when I get it though. Alright, I need totem. I need totem. Totem, totem, totem. With unwithering touch, I will keep this. My god, level 10 withering touch would be so... Uh-oh. Please don't be dead. That was scary. Yeah, that must fight. Wait. Is this my internet or what's happening? I'm so confused what's happening. I don't have chat. But it was in-game too. I'm gonna restart my chat.
Hello. For freedom.
Weird. Same thing happened to Quinn. Maybe it's the global infinite infrastructure. Withering touch supported by... Weird. This is a really weird DC, because normally it says like packet loss and stuff, but it was like full green. But saying 0 QBS, but like is weird. Weird. Song name. Outbreak by Faint. Yeah, I figured my stream dropped. Very weird. That'd be a good time to end soon then. Be a good time to end soon. And no hunger cards today. I think I'm farming for a Mage Blood card, but not getting it. And when I get it, I still need so many more. I even have div card scarabs. DCs is not just you. Weird.
I can't do this just yet.
It's on. Yeah, I really need to taste the hate for when I want to play Pathfinders. Pick up a divine for later. Vorici. We can do that on a weapon. Why not? Transport, sure. You don't though.
So be it. But if word of our deal makes it to other ears, I will cut out your tongue.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. I might just... I think... Actually, I have to be at dinner in 20 minutes anyway, so I guess it's like... Twitch was just saying it was time to go. Twitch was just saying it was time to go. Hopefully you all enjoyed today's stream and had a good time. Either do a little bit more of the same tomorrow or make a new character. I'm not sure when I'm gonna make the Impending Doom. I might make it tomorrow. I might not like play it in maps, but I might like level it up tomorrow at least. Singular focus is pretty awful. I never run it. Not a big fan. Yeah, never run that. Bung 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 bung. Never lucky. Thank you for the prime. Oh, we have multiple never luckies now.
What's this? A new challenger?
It's unlucky.
The ultimate disgrace. This strong and reasonable.
Strong and reasonable. Alright, you got anything good, Cassia? No, no you don't.
I can't do this just yet.
Yeah, I'll end after this. Alright. I would say we made some good progress, but we got kind of nothing. I mean, we made XP. Didn't really get any item upgrades. I don't think we got anything today. Devastating. 11. Alright. It's over. It's all over. I'll see you tomorrow. Honey feet, thank you. Alright. Alright. Alright, Lily. I'll see you guys later. Spam wide, people happy. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than my connection does.